Hey everybody, how's it going today? Who's here? Hey Steve, Steve, how's it going? Come on the panel, buddy. So we got a whole two people watching. Hey guys, so since Herb and Steve are here, you know what we're doing. We're just gonna jump into it. You all know who my sponsors are, both of you. And we got three people watching now. Okay, so hey, how's it going? John here with whatever could. Doing some scroll song today. Sponsored by way over there in the far corner there. Or is it over here? It's over here, way up in the far corner over there, above Herb's head. Harnell Media for all your website designs, and Prairie Signs for all your sign industries in the northern region of Alberta. And hey, Herb, tell us where you're at and what you're up to.
Howdy, folks. You can find me at Herb Hooper on Facebook or Herb Scrolling Station or on Instagram at Herb's Wood Art. And I'm also sponsored by Hernell Media.
And you've been busy doing patterns. How many patterns you got up on your website so far?
35.
35. Holy cow! And I know you're working on a couple more too. You
Yeah,
ever get
but
those foxes? You ever get those foxes done?
one of these days.
What are these days? All right, so we're gonna chat. We're just gonna get right into it. Jeez, I'm tired. I'm tired all of a sudden.
What? Well,
Yeah,
I'm
I'm tired.
hungry. I got to go.
All right, all right. I'll see you later, Herb. Just start talking about food. Well, because we're just talking about food. Like, I might have to go. I might have to go to the bathroom right away. I'm not sure. Herb will take over for me though.
Yeah, I'll sing y'all ditty next week.
So I'm gonna be checking my Facebook Messenger all the time because I got somebody traveling. I just want to make sure she gets to where she's going to. She left Edmonton last night at a 3.5 hour delay. Got into Toronto at midnight last night. I rented a car. Now she's on the road. So she's driving to Quebec. I think it's a 5 hour drive.
Jesus.
How long a drive is that anyway? So she's going from Toronto. Toronto to Quebec. She's going. I think it's a 5 hour drive. Oh, it's 7 hours. Seven. It's almost an 8 hour drive.
Dang.
Yeah, so it's almost an 8 hour drive. But I know she left 8:30 this morning. So 6:30 our time to 6. She's been on the road for 4 hours, so she's making pretty good time, I guess.
Sometimes I miss driving.
I freaking love driving.
I used to, but state of Texas said no more driving for you.
What if you get the handy, capable freaking driving accessories though?
Well, we're still working on getting my driver's license back. I just got to jump through some more hoops with the cardiologist and the diabetes doctor.
Well, because I know my sister-in-law, she's got the van and it's got the hand controls for your gas and your brake, and it's got the knob on the steering wheel for the easy turn.
Oh,
You can basically drive with one hand.
that's all I used to drive with anyway. One hand, one foot.
Yeah, and I know you can get them set up so that your driver's seat can come right out. You can just put a wheelchair right in there. Just come in your side door, pull right up to the driver's side.
Oh, we got that van outside still.
Maybe we should all get fancy stuff like that. Drive around.
Oh, I'm gonna be doing a lot of driving around in Walmart tomorrow.
You gonna get an air horn?
I'm gonna try.
Oh, I saw this. I saw this air horn that somebody manufactured on Facebook Buy and Sell. it took a Milwaukee air. It's a small drill air compressor, right? And he attached 4 air horns onto it.
I've seen that.
I'm like, there's no way that's real. And I'm looking it up, but Milwaukee does make a portable battery operated air hammer.
Yeah.
So I'm like, okay, that's a possibility. And yeah, and then he converted it with the 4 air horns on top. I'm like, I wonder if Herb has seen that yet.
Bob Lee's joined the chat. Hello, Bob.
Hey, Bob, what have you been up to? I haven't seen you in a while either. Oh, that's right. I haven't been on in a while. Hey, Bob, how's it going? So I'm working on continuation from yesterday on this Super Mario inspired name growth charts. So I got this backer to cut out, then the individual letters, and then the insides of the characters to cut out. Oh, and numbers too. I got to do numbers as well. I wonder if I got a sheet for those. I should have enough sheets here for the numbers. Yeah, I should. And I'm just cutting them all at MDF because I'm going to be painting them and crayon filling some of the interiors in. I got to go down and get primer and paint and the crayons and figure all that out anyway. So
It's the best thing to paint MDF.
What's that?
I said it's a good deal to paint MDF. I had a customer one time wouldn't give her a bid on her do some cabinets. They're mahogany. She wanted to paint them white. I said, sorry, find somebody else. I will not do it.
Why are people like that? That drives me nuts. All right, I got my cameras working again, so I just got to switch my one camera over here now. This one.
Ooh, I'm getting seasick.
Yeah, I kind of figured it would be. Is that a decent angle, though?
Yeah. Because basically you can see what you're cutting.
Oh, there's Mark. Mark,
Hello,
did you pick
Mark.
up your overalls? Did you pick up your overalls and your wife beater shirt?
Well, there's a name I haven't seen in a long time. Hello, Jason Rogers.
Jason. Hey, you married yet? You know, the one thing we gotta bug him about, eh? I don't even know if he's been busy in his shop building stuff or not.
Yeah, I haven't seen him in a long time. It's like all of a sudden he just dropped off the planet.
Yeah, I know. Let me just get ready here. I'm ready, but I'm not ready.
Mark says, nope, waiting on the wife to wake up. We're retired, so I have my own schedule.
Oh, you could have been gone and picked them up already and back already. Yeah, it's 10 o'clock. I'm sure the farm store's open like 6.
Oh, Lordy.
All right, cut this backer out. Should I start already? It's not even 10 minutes in.
Or you can be like somebody else. Wait till 18 minutes.
Yeah.
Jason says, I'm at work just listening.
Well, I was going to ask if you were at work or you had the day off today. All right, I suppose I can get started on this.
Mark says, I'm recharging my wireless headset now. I'll pop in when it's charged.
Cool. All right, Mark. Appreciate that. So, like I said, I got the day off, holiday here, Heritage Day, so I'll be on all day long.
Oh boy, I will not get no work done on them foxes today. I need a day off anyway. Oh wait a minute, I always have off days.
My blade seems loose.
Oh. So what size? So what? I can't even talk. What
What's
thickness
that?
is that MDF?
Uh, they're quarter inch. Give me a sec. I'm not sure if they're a true quarter, but I'm pretty sure they're close enough.
Pretty close enough for government work.
Yeah, it's like one, two, three, six, seven 30 seconds. Let's go with that. It's all. It's almost a full quarter inch.
Of course, these days lumber's not always the right dimensions. Go to Starbucks and give a large cup of coffee to fit in a small cup. Imagine that.
Oh, no, no, no.
Hello, Wade.
You can't order a large at Starbucks. You gotta call it a vente.
Well, that shows you how many times I shop there.
Exactly. They don't even. They're yeah. Can I get a large coffee? Sorry, sir. Do you mean a vente? Yeah. Okay. Sure. Give me a vente. Give me a large one. We don't have coffee. Oh, well, what kind of coffee would you like, sir? Just give me coffee, black coffee. We don't have black coffee. Would you like an americano, a cappuccino, a freaking espresso, a blah 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 blah? I'm like, no, just give me a large black coffee.
Uh, I just
Like, oh,
can't see spending $6 for a cup of coffee when I can buy a whole pound
$6.
for that.
No, that doesn't even have any extras in it. You got to get like all the extra shots and half half latte and blah 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 and everything else. It's got to cost you at least $15 per coffee.
Nah, that ain't happening in this household.
See, I've never been into the frou drinks. Like, okay, I guess the most frou drink I would drink is a pina colada, but that's just because they taste really good. Other than
Yep.
that, it's just other than that, it's just rum and coke or Scotch and seven or Scotch and ginger. That's it. Done.
Now, a good cappuccino every once in a while, fine, but I'll make it at home.
Like, give me my coffee. My coffee is black with sugar.
Wade said, oh, I guess I could read that, huh? Bought wife a 2700 coffee maker so she can make her cappuccinos at home.
Well, it's like a couple years. Well, more than a couple years ago. We used to eat at Dairy Queen all the time, and I told Carrie, I said, Carrie, you know what? Why don't we just buy a freaking soft serve machine? That's what I mean. I said, let's just buy a soft serve machine. I'm sure it's cheaper than what we're spending there all the year long anyway. So we worked it out, and on average, no, this is no word of a lie. On average, me and Carrie spent probably 3 grand a year at freaking Dairy Queen.
Holy moly.
We used to go probably 3 or 4 times a week, times 52 weeks, right? It adds up, and we got discount too because we knew the owner, and we ended up not buying one because it actually costs more to clean the machine and keep it filled up and everything else. And so then we started drinking Slurpees all the time too. And freaking Slurpees from 7-Eleven are freaking expensive. It costs more for a Slurpee than it does for a 2-liter bottle of pop. I'm like, Carrie, why don't we just buy a Slurpee machine? Oh, no, so I started pricing out Slurpee machines. It's just, no, it's not even worth it. Freaking margarita.
So just get you a bunch of ice, throw it in the blender, put your drink in there, boom.
Oh, then I gotta buy ice.
Don't you have an ice maker?
No, I got ice
Okay.
trays though. You know how long it takes to make ice? You make how long it takes to make ice cubes in the freezer?
Yep.
Yeah, so basically you end up with one Slurpee every 3 days.
Uh, Mark says Oreo DQ Blizzard for the win.
Yeah, Carrie likes the Score Blizzard Royales with the chocolate in the center of them.
Wade says ice makers are cheap.
Well, I know you get
Well,
those tabletop ice makers for like $200 now.
yeah, there's a couple of people we know that's got them in their RVs. Pam thought about getting one. I said, no, I don't hardly use ice. Do you? Ain't worth it.
See, I'm not very big on eating cold or hot liquids though. Even hot food. I can't eat hot food.
Hot or spicy hot?
Like even my ice cream, my ice cream has to sit and melt a bit so I can mix it all together to make it like a milkshake almost.
That's why you have a microwave.
Well, if I wanted hot ice cream, I would just have a baked Alaska.
No, just put put your ice cream in a cup, put it in the microwave for 30 seconds, instant soft serve.
Oh, see, now I want some deep fried ice cream.
Mark says you can get a Mr. Coffee espresso machine for 50. That's about 4 visits to Starbucks.
Oh yeah, there's a topic for today. Today's topic: foods that should not be deep fried, but taste really good deep fried.
Yeah. Hello, Arthur. How are you today, sir?
Basically, we can talk about hey Art. We can talk about fair foods. Yeah, fair foods. Deep fried butter.
Man, if it's deep fried and bacon
Ain't
grease,
nothing.
I'm in on everything.
Yeah, ain't nothing healthier than a stick of deep fried butter.
Pretty sure that's what gave me the heart attack.
Deep fried battered bacon. Oh,
Hush, you're making me hungry.
soup. Well, actually, Mark, actually, if you take what is that if you take soup and freeze it, batter it, and then deep fry it, it's a possibility, man. I'm telling you.
Ooh. Now I want some deep fried bread and butter pickles.
See, they make those like when I first heard about deep fried pickles, I'm like, what? What are you talking? Why would you even eat deep fried pickles? They're like, oh man, you haven't had fried pickles? Oh, deep fried pickles, oh, they're awesome. I'm like, where'd you even hear about that? Oh, I had them at a bar one time down in New Orleans. I'm like, why? Oh man.
Drink.
Well, since I gotta change my blade, I'm gonna put a bigger blade in, and see if I can cut my plastic with it. Because I was having issues with it yesterday.
Yeah, Cajuns will fry anything.
But it makes you wonder how some foods first came about. Like whoever thought about, hey, let's eat some mussels. Really? Why? Why not? Like, who was the first person to start eating, you know, kale? Oh, this kale's really good. Oh yeah, I gotta have this. Why? Let's just eat
Yep.
grass. Let's just
Feels
eat
good
some
for
grass.
you.
No, it's not.
But Mark says, have you had deep fried macaroni and cheese pie? It's flipping amazing.
Deep fried macaroni and cheese. No, I haven't.
You
But I
can
have
take that
had
macaroni, you can boil it, you can fry it, you can saute it.
when you have leftover spaghetti from the night before, throw it in the fridge, pull it out. But it has to be without the sauce on it though. Pull it out of the fridge and fry it up in the frying pan. Throw some extra butter into it, and you can make like spaghetti pancakes. They're actually really awesome. And I was actually thinking if you make throw like an egg, a little bit of flour into it to give it that consistency, and then fry it up. And I was thinking, man, if you could just batter that and deep fry that, that'd be freaking even better. Deep fried spaghetti pancakes.
That even sounds good.
I know.
One of our friends, she always makes a spaghetti lasagna. Oh my God. I think I married the wrong cook. So what'd you do? Turn that down to the almost the lowest speed?
It's about halfway. Still melting back together. That doesn't make sense to me. Unbelievable. It doesn't make any sense at all.
Hey,
Hello, Mark.
Hey, Mark. What's your take on deep fried foods?
what's happening?
What's your
Not
take on deep
much.
fried foods?
What do I think of deep fried food? I'm Scottish. I mean, it's genetic.
Yep. I'll be right back.
Okie dokie.
She's not awake yet. You can't take her down there.
We're retired, man. We didn't get to sleep until well, I fell asleep probably about 10:30. She didn't fall asleep till well after midnight. So, we're on our own schedule. When she gets up, we'll go. Can you hear my AC running in the background? Just
Nope.
no. Okay, good.
Nope.
Make
Quiet.
sure. All right, it's working now, and oh man, do I like it.
I'm trying to figure. I don't know why my plastic won't cut. See, it actually melted the blade right into it.
Yeah, we have that problem on routing it. You have to turn down the speed of the router and speed up the speed of the motion, your feed rate and what have you.
Yeah,
That's
but
why I
this is
was
odd.
asking yesterday if you could slow down the blade strokes per minute or pump
Yeah,
out more air volume.
I can slow down the blade, but I'm thinking the problem is because because it's cast plastic
Uh-huh.
that's melting that together. But I didn't have a problem with this edge. This edge here cut fine with it. First cut perfect.
Hmm.
This area here just keeps binding back on itself.
Well, I know with a router we want cast plastic. That's the good stuff.
I prefer extruded plastic. I don't know why it just comes out. It has a different finish on it.
Well,
Well, that blade didn't work.
when you're routing, the extruded plastic is what melts back together. The cast just, I mean, breezes right through. But again, you have to slow down the router and then speed up the feed rate.
Yeah. Let me find a
So
big blade. Biggest blade I have is a number 3.
okay, Wade wants to know, how do you deal with a mini split in a wood shop? And he knows I don't
know.
have mine yet. Have you got a mini split or something like that out there, John?
No, I got a full furnace.
You have a full furnace out there? Okay.
Yeah.
That would be cool. I'm dealing with a little portable air conditioner up here against the door. And I have a little heater that I put in here during the winter time. But other than that, it's just dealing with it as it comes. Oh, man. Okay, Jason Rogers says, I found that using a heavier blade helps lower amount of teeth and slow it down.
Yeah, I'm looking for one. I don't have a lot of big blades though. Oh, I'll try this one. Yeah, I don't have a lot of big blades, but I'll try this one. I used to have a number 3 or 5. Pretty heavy duty blade. I know it worked for cutting on my 2x4s. Oh, maybe I should stick 2 blades in at the same time. Maybe that'll work.
Yeah, there you go. Have you ever done that?
No, I haven't.
I was going to say, I mean, if you've
It's
got
the first
blades
time
to
for everything.
spare.
No, I got tons of blades.
Yeah. Okay, Wade says he has in-floor heat, but only fans for cooling.
What? In-floor heat?
But you go to only fans for cooling? Isn't that counterproductive? Oh, that's not what he meant. I'm sorry. My mistake. That's how rumors get started, Mark. There you go. I should turn on some lights.
All right, I'm gonna try 2 blades. Let's see if this works.
Will they even fit in the clamp?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Wade, I was out cleaning this portable AC yesterday morning, and a neighbor who I had not previously met. I mean, we've lived here for coming on 10 years, and I've seen the guy come and go, but I've never met him. He comes over and he says, "You cleaning that up?" I said, "Yeah, it's pretty filthy." It turns out he works for an air conditioning company, HVAC company. And he gave me a few tips and a few pointers. And I said, yeah, I'd love to get a mini split out here in the shed. And he come out and looked, and I showed him where, and this, that, and the other. And he's like, well, let me talk to my company. Maybe we can work a deal. I'm like, okay, shoot. I says, I'll gladly advertise you. He says, we're a local company. They wouldn't care about advertisement, but because I know you and you're a neighbor, maybe we can work on some sort of a discount. I'm like, okay, cool. So, yeah, Wade says Mark has been to the dark side of the web. Well, you don't have to go to the dark side of the web for that. It's right there handy.
Yeah, this is definitely not making sense to me. I've cut plastic before. I've cut records and vinyl and acrylic. I'm pretty sure I've cut this acrylic too. Oh, I did. I cut this acrylic when I did my hearts. No, it totally keeps gluing back together. It's like a nice. It looks like a nice weld, actually. Nope, I got to figure something out for that then. Yeah, I got 2 blades in there.
Did it work at all?
It cut through and then it melted again, but doesn't make sense to me. Hey, wait! There it is. I'm like, I put 2 blades in, but I only pulled 1 blade out.
Well, there's your problem.
All right. Get about to cut in this wood. Well, no, it's I've never had a problem cutting plastic before, but the thing is, I've cut the same line probably 5 times now, and it just keeps welding back to itself. Doesn't matter how slow I go. Doesn't matter how big a blade I put on. All right, one more time. Let's try one more time with this bigger blade. See, because I'm split up to here. So from here down to the end is all welded back on. Let's try it again. The bigger blade. Slow speed, big blade, slow feed rate. I know that once it starts welding, like once it starts gluing back behind the blade, I know it'll just keep doing it because it just keeps heating up.
Yeah, just too hot.
Nope, keeps doing it.
Wade says, send it here. I'll CNC it for you.
Nope, keeps gluing back. Going back. I don't know why.
Well, can you go back through the cut to separate it? I mean, that's not the perfect solution, but...
Yeah, it doesn't matter which way I go through it. See, it's welding back to itself, right? See, I go backwards on it.
Yeah.
And back forward again. Doesn't matter.
So what happened? What would happen if you finished the cut and then went back through the cut starting at the other end?
It keeps it keeps gluing back to itself at the exact same spot.
Does it? Okay. Well,
it's not making sense to me.
I'm out of brilliant ideas.
What are your plans today?
Well,
Besides getting your overalls.
the wife is up, so I'll let her wake up, get a little bit of tea in her, and she's one of those tea people. She's not coffee people.
Yep.
And then we're gonna go get overalls. I done told her that's it. I'm getting them. Yep, that's it. I have been looking for bib overalls for probably 2 years around here locally, and every store that I know used to carry them says, yeah, they just didn't sell very well, so we stopped carrying them. But you can order them
Really?
online, and I'm like, yeah, I know I can order them online. The problem is everybody
Is
that
the
makes
fit.
them has a different sizing system.
Yep.
So, I don't need something that's 2 miles too long or, 8 inches too big around. So I just need to go try some on, make sure I get the right inseam and the right waist and all that other good stuff.
So you're looking at them just for comfort, or because your
I-
sweatpants just
I'm
not working for you?
John, I'm old. And when you get old, certain parts of your body just tend to go away. And I've tightened up belts as tight as they will go, and I keep losing my drawers. So
Okay. What about a kilt with suspenders? Or what about a kilt with suspenders?
Oh no.
a kilt would be even worse. I mean, I've got my kilt. That's not a problem. And my wife has said, well, I'll get you some suspenders. I'm like, okay, well, that'll work. But, I just like the look of overalls. And I told her, I said, look, if I get a set of bib overalls, that means I have to stop getting haircuts and grow out the white beard. I think it's a law. And she's like,
Right, because
yeah,
you're
well,
gonna look like Jesse. You're gonna look like Jesse from Dukes of Hazzard.
exactly.
Right. Yeah. You mentioned it last night, and I couldn't picture it till just now. Yeah, Jesse from Dukes of Hazzard.
Exactly.
Right.
Exactly. Stop. The only thing is, I don't have that bald thing going up front, so I'd have to figure out something for the front. I don't know.
Just start wearing a ball cap. Apparently,
I've
ball
got
cap.
ball caps, but or I could go the other way and get a buzz cut.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Wade wants to know if I saw his picture. Yes, I did, Wade. I can't do this and answer you at the same time. But yes, I saw it. Looks very cool. That's MDO board. That's what, well, you might be able to see a little bit of it right there. That's what that is. MDO board for my spoil board table. So, yeah,
What's
there
MDO?
you go. That's MDO. It is 3/4 inch plywood, but it has a resin impregnated paper surface on it, on both sides. And
so we call that we call it what, like we buy at the store. It's actually it's a sliding grade plywood we buy at the store.
Mhm.
It's basically
Yep.
plywood good one side or plywood good two side.
Yeah, this is good two side.
Yeah, it's got that paper coating on it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. It takes primer so nice.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's what my other CNC, that's what the sub table on it was too. And I love working with the stuff. I really do. You seal the edges, and I mean, I've made potting benches and things like that using this as a surface, and they'll outlive all of us,
Oh yeah.
Especially here because we have such high humidity in the wintertime. We get, weeks at a time of dense fog, and wood just rots. That's all there is to it. So this helps with that. I just seal the edges real good with polyurethane after I've made my cuts, and it'll outlive all of us.
Robin and Mike joined us.
Hey, Robin. Robin, aren't you working?
Taking a break from the cookies?
Hey, that's
Robin, are
nasty.
you working? Are you working today?
That's a nasty word around me and Mark.
What, work?
Yeah.
Cooking. Oh.
I could do my Maynard G. Krebs. Work.
Oh, deep fried Oreos. Here we go. Back on subject. Deep fried Oreos.
Oh no, here we go. with the
I'm a,
deep-
I'm a major fan. I'm a major fan. Dip them in batter, deep fry them. I'm a major fan.
Hello, Yappy.
Hey, Yappy, how's it going? I saw this video the other day, and it's like, oh, how do you eat Oreos? And this one guy stuck a fork
One
in
at
his
a time.
Oreo and then dipped it in water, dipped it in
Yeah.
milk, right? And I'm like, okay, that makes sense. It actually makes more sense than dipping it all the way. And this other chick, she dipped a chocolate chip cookie in her milk, and she just let it sit there, and and the guy commentating is like, pull it out, pull it out, pull it out. It left it in there for like almost a full minute. Pulled it out, it all dissolved. I'm like, why? What are you doing?
Yeah.
Because the milk does not taste good after that.
No. Yeah, I'm with you. You know,
30 seconds is long enough to be dipped.
it I wait until the air bubbles stop. I was going to say something else, but I'm not going to. I'm not going there.
Good. I thought about what I said when I said it.
Drown the cookie.
I do. I do like a double dip, then I know it's got enough.
Well, it depends on what the cookie is. Like, we have taffy creams down here. And oh my God, are they good. But it's like a toffee flavored cookie with a cream center. But they're almost, but not quite diamond hard. And I mean, you got to soak those suckers for a while to be able to get a tooth through it. But they are excellent with a glass of milk.
Sound like it
God.
put me in a coma.
Now I want one. I don't want one. I want several.
See, I remember back in the day. See, that's how old. Sound old. Back in the day, when you used to buy cookies, you get the sleeve inside. There was like four or five rows, and now you get the sleeve with 2 rows in it.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot less cookies. The cookies are like half the size now too.
Hello, JJ.
Howdy, JJ. Yeah, and they did that with ice cream as well. Remember when you went down to the store, you had 2 choices. You had gallon and half gallon. Now you can't find a half gallon. Now it's a quart and a half or a quart and 3/4. It's like, when did the ice cream cartons get smaller? Why do that?
Smaller, more money.
Yeah. Bump up the price 50 cents and give you less ice cream in the process.
Well, it's like I remember when my dad used to make like liver onions or SOS. He's like, oh, what's for dinner? Tell us. Like, oh, is that all? Like, okay, I get 2 choices for dinner: take it or leave it.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
Okay, I guess I'm eating it.
If it's on your plate, you better eat it all because you ain't getting up just going.
Yeah, like, not like kids today that get whatever they want whenever they want.
The only compromise my mother would make when it came to that kind of thing, because generally speaking around my house, that was the same. This is what's for dinner. If you don't like it, you're going to be hungry. When my dad loved liver, so when Mom made liver and onions, she didn't really like it either. I mean, she didn't hate it, but she didn't really like it much. But she knew us kids didn't like it at all. Well, she would fry up liver and onions for her and my dad, and she would make a mess of fried chicken gizzards for my brother and I. And I will tear up a plate load of chicken gizzards, I'm here to tell you. So
I knew that was coming. I got in my head. There's a statement you don't hear very often. Man, I would tear up a plate of chicken gizzards any day.
I would too. I still do. Mike wants to know if we get Hobnob biscuits here in the U.S. You can get them at specialty shops. They're kind of pricey. But yeah, they're pretty good. The closest thing we have to it here is a chocolate-covered graham cracker. It's not the same, but it's close. I wish they'd sell more of that here. Hobnobs and digestives and things.
Yeah, you got to find a specialty shop for all that.
Yeah,
Here-
and then
here
it's
eats, like-
outrageously priced.
Carrie eats digestives and sociables. So I'm like, how do you eat those? They're so bland.
They have their place. Like the digestive is a good carrier for something else. Just on its own, it's kind of all right, fine. But with some jam on it, or dunking it in coffee or tea or something like that, now you're talking. Digestives with a little bit of caramel sauce on it or something like that. Good stuff, Maynard.
Okay. I should just go to the shop, get some automotive, mix up some automotive paint colors for this.
Whatever works.
Okay, now Greg is bringing up a brand I've never heard of. Peak Freens Cookies. Never heard of it.
Yeah, Peak Greens. They have almost the exact same flavors as Mr. Christie's.
I've never heard of that one either.
Took the words right out.
Oh, okay. I guess Mr. Christie would be okay. Okay. What brand of cookies do you guys have down in the States there then?
All but them.
You got Vortman.
Well, no. What is it? Is it anything similar? Oh, okay. I just Googled it. They have various different things. They have like shortcake or assorted creams or what have you. Trying to think of what we have that's close to that.
Yeah, they also got those maple leaf shaped maple cream filled. Those are awesome. Probably the same thing now.
Okay, so Peak Freens is basically a brand.
Yeah.
Robin says she can't hear this food talk. I'm dying.
Yeah, they have the maple leaf. They have digestives. Like a Jammy Dodger.
I used to remember going to the grocery store and to the bulk cookie section. Vortman had a display there. There was all kinds of Vortman brand cookies. Bulk section.
Okay.
Gingerbread men, too.
The closest thing we have here is there are a couple of brands. There's Mother's and Keebler and a couple of others. More or less a sugar cookie or a like a shortbread cookie. the kind that has the dot of overly dried jam in the middle.
Oh, y'all making me want some snickerdoodles.
I'll eat hell out of some snickerdoodles.
You and me both. Uh,
I'm gonna have to start using my subliminal hinting on my wife and just walk around and say, throw snickerdoodle into the conversation whenever possible.
you got to put the ideal into their head,
Exactly.
make it think that was their ideal.
Mm-hmm.
JJ says, like a Pepperidge Farm brand.
Yeah, very similar to that. It looks like. But the difference is you can get assortments with these pea cranes, and I don't know if Pepperidge Farm makes an assortment.
I just know I'm kind of choked that the Girl Guide cookies down in the States is like what nine flavors, but up here we got Thin Mints, and then you get the regular chocolate and vanilla brand, the cream filled ones. That's it. Twice a year.
I have a major problem with them.
What, they don't last long enough?
Yeah, I think they're overpriced for what they are. Don't get me wrong; it's an excellent cookies, but but when you pay $6-8 for a box and you open it up and there's like 9 cookies in it, it's like, geez.
Yeah, I think they're $6 a box now.
Yeah.
We always used to buy them by the case. We used to buy 2 cases and throw them in the freezer because
Yeah.
it's that whole out of sight, out of mind thing, right? I'm like, oh, Carrie, we get cookies? She goes, oh yeah, I'll get you a box. I'm like, oh, all right, cool.
Yeah, that out of sight, out of mind thing doesn't work here because we actively search.
Yeah, I'm looking for them.
That's it. It's very rare that I come across something I didn't know I had. It's like usually I know exactly where it is and I know exactly how many of them are left.
Oh, Robin says she likes the cinnamon swirl cookies. The only cinnamon I want's in a cinnamon bun.
Yeah, yeah. Those cinnamon swirl and the coffee break ones. I used to eat them all like as they swirled inwards. I don't know why. It's like an OCD thing. Well, actually, I eat cinnamon buns the same way. Like I'll turn it around, look for the start of it, and I'll eat it all the way around.
Greg says, I thought the Girl Guide cookies were made from ground up Girl Guides.
You're assuming they're not.
Robin's wanting to know, are you cutting the Mario part too?
Yeah, I'm cutting everything out so that way, when it's completed, it'll be so this will all be paint. So get the backer, right? Black backer, and then all the letters will be painted out the proper colors, and then I'll have the X on top of that, book on top of the Mario, and then Grant will be on top of the X, boop, like that. Because that way it looks like it's supposed to be done that way. That way, it's a lot of work that's not going to be seen, but it's like it's the same as Japanese joinery, right? There's a lot of work that you never see, but it's complete. Because the thing is when you're looking at it from the side, when you're looking at it from the side, you'll see the Mario behind it crossed out.
The password is layers.
Yes, I could have just done like with the Grant right on here, and it would look fine. But this is just that little extra.
Make it unique.
Yeah, that's that John flair.
Jason says, we paint wood now? No, Jason, just MDF.
It's MDF. That's why I'm cutting it. It's MDF hardboard. It's MDF hardboard. So that's why I'm okay painting it because it's a paintable wood with no grain. So I've been right here, Robin. I was here yesterday too. You know that. She had to ask.
I didn't say nothing. Greg says, I was told girls are made from sugar and spice and everything nice. So it made sense to me. Well, there's some rotten apples in that bunch.
Not all spices are good.
Yeah, even Spice Girls, that Scary Spice band. I don't know.
Ah, I see what you did there.
No, Baby Spice.
Yeah, nope. Nope.
Now y'all made me want some cookies, and the only thing I got over here is popcorn.
Yeah. See, now something like that would lead an enterprising young individual to come up with popcorn cookies. Now watch, they've been on the market for like 20 years already.
Have you had what are they called? Clusters.
Obviously not.
Google OMG. OMG popcorn. I believe it is.
Oh, you're talking about like with
Fiddle.
with a candy coating on them, clustered together? I've had those, yeah.
Pretty much, yeah. But
yeah.
Popcorn. What? Chips Ahoy makes a popcorn cookie.
Does he?
You're kidding.
Yep.
Yeah.
They're
See,
called,
I'm real good at inventing stuff that's been on the market for 40 years.
It's called Cookie Pop. Chips Ahoy makes them. There's Chips Ahoy, M&M Minis, Oreo, Twix, Snickers, and Butterfinger.
Yeah, I'm an expert at that. I'm real good at inventing stuff that's already for sale. I invented glasses once. Was in cartography class, and I'm sitting there doing a scale and everything and kind of playing around with it. And I thought, I'm trying to hold a magnifying glass in one hand and a pencil and a scale in the other. And I'm like, I wonder if it would be cool if you could mount the magnifying glass up here so you didn't have to hold it and you could see everything. And oh wait, that's glasses, isn't it? Yeah.
Good try, though.
Yeah.
Well, Mark, I was just thinking with this whole overalls thing, you got to get a bunch of guys together and do the whole soggy bottom thing too, eh?
John.
You can't tell me you weren't thinking about it now.
I wasn't, but now that you mention it. Okay. Mike says, while I've been sorting out my workshop, I found a margarine tub with 4 homemade special M&M cookies. Must have been there 2 years. Eat
Dip
them?
Dip
Question
them in
mark.
milk. Dip them in milk first.
Give it a shot, Mike. I double dog dare you. Now you have to. I think it's a law.
Yeah. I can just see you, Mark. You can have your overalls on. You got your thumbs in your in your top suspender part. Starts off. You'll be bobbing your head. I'm a man of constant sorrow.
Well, I'm just tired of pulling up my drawers every 6 steps.
Hey, I was watching the podcast the other day. Has Eloy gained weight, or is it just because he shaved his beard?
Yes. I think it's a little bit of both.
That's what I thought. To me, them Cuban lunches that he's eating there.
That may be. He's been so hot and heavy into the research. He doesn't get as much exercise as he used to. But I think it's kind of a combination of things. So
Hey, is Bob Lee still out there? You still out there, Bob? An electrical question for you.
Bob is my electrical guru. I ran everything past Bob. He walked me through a few steps, running all the electrical here to the shed. And I mean, you see it. I've got a 125 amp service out here in this shed. Oh, brother, do I like it.
I didn't realize I was muted.
Greg says, I bet his fingers are in great shape. For Eloy, for all that typing he's doing.
Oh. Yeah, he has really gone above and beyond the call when it comes to researching his family and what have you. Oh, man. Let's see now. I don't want to climb up there today. I'm going to have to.
Oh, Lordy.
Yep, there it is. Okay. Okay, perfect.
Been multitasking and it's time to stop.
Yeah, I've been multitasking too. That's why I went wireless.
What?
What?
Oh well, Mike Kim actually sent me that photo too. What the idea that he's doing. Plan to scroll the flat part of the dragon and pyro the background and live part of the route. That looks gonna be cool. He sent me a bitch of his cookies.
They taste nice.
He says they're loaded. Hilarious.
Yeah, but loaded with what?
I had a cookie out in the truck. It's been there for, I don't know. We went to pick my mother-in-law up, so we picked her up in April. April, yeah. So they've been there for it's been in the truck for 4 months. It was still chewy too. I didn't eat it. It was still soft though. Had green stuff growing on it, so I wasn't too sure about it.
Well, it's healthy.
Wash it off.
It's healthy. If it's green, it's good.
I'm allergic to penicillin though, apparently.
Well,
So my mom
yeah,
told
there
me
is
when I was a
that.
baby. But I love blue cheese.
Okay.
Different type of penicillin.
I'm guessing.
Wade says if the saw stop, don't bother knocking.
Okay.
Greg wants to know if you're wrestling a python. Hey, here we go.
I'm not gonna touch that, Greg. You're just gonna have to use your imagination.
Oh, that's what it is. It's your flex dust collection pipe.
Yeah, dust collection hose, flex hose.
Mike's actually eating them. The damn near ate a whole one. They're nice dipped in coffee. Oh.
Just remember, Mike, that which does not kill you makes you stronger.
Hey, so
Won't have to worry about COVID.
well, did your flex pipe come with your system, or did you have to buy it separate?
No, I had to buy that separately.
Is it thick wall or thin wall?
It's the thick wall, but it's the real flexible stuff. So, and I bought way too many accessories, but I probably got, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 clamps, 8 clamps that I won't use. But I'll get it figured out. This is temporary. I've got to obviously climb up and suspend this, because eventually this whole dust collector system is going out the back.
Yeah.
We're going to be building a lean-to on the back of the shed. So
I think
the
I would
shop
just,
vac and the compressor will go out there.
I think I would just have that as a drop down rather than run it all the way out, because as soon as you hit your dust collection, it's gonna scrimp up on you, right?
What do you mean? What now?
Like, are you gonna run solid across
Yes.
the roof, you just have a drop for your.
Yeah, well, when I get it outside, I will. For right now, I'm just going to use this. I'm just going to suspend this up here.
Yeah, because what I was thinking though is that once you turn your air collection on though, your flex pipe is gonna shrink, right? It's gonna
Yeah.
suck itself in.
Right. That I do know. In fact, I need to go ahead and plug it in, try that out. See how much that's going to shrink up. Is it plugged in already? It is plugged in already. What do you know?
Is it cold? Is it cold in the shop right now?
It is 75 degrees in the shop right now.
And
Oh,
no
Okay.
shrinkage.
Can you hear that dust collector running?
I heard it when you first started up, but it's quiet now.
Okay.
Yeah, so you can run your AC and your dust collection at the same time, and we can't even hear it.
Yep. Okay.
So,
Great.
which means I want a set of those headphones you got.
Do
have
what
an
now?
affiliate
I'm
link?
sorry.
I need a set of those headphones. Do you have an affiliate link to that?
I can get you one.
Yeah, please share.
Yeah, because reason being, number one, your AC is on, and you just turn your dust collection on, and we can't hear either one.
Okay. Okay. Let me look for them here.
And they're cordless.
Actually, a subscriber sent them to me, and I looked them up. I just wow, thank you. This is cool. And I looked them up, and I was like, holy cow. Thank you very, very much. Now I got to remember what the heck they're called. They are called HyperX Cloud 2 Wireless. And I will get you a link. Hyper Cloud X 2 wireless.
Oh, they're pretty
Okay,
decent price. Yeah.
HyperX Cloud, HyperX Cloud 2 wireless. BBD. And this is Amazon.com. It's not .co.ca. And I'll send it to you in Messenger. Well, I can send it in the private chat here in StreamYard. What am I thinking?
Mike says if you have a long enough, if your hose is long enough, you can always sling it over your shoulder. Just don't do it on the beach. Mike.
Chicken.
Okay, so anybody that wants Mark's cool headset, here's the link. And I just looked over on Google and on Amazon, they're $119. Canada, the wired set is $119. The wireless is $189.
Right.
And they're also available at Best Buy and The Source and HP Canada.
Yeah, this subscriber, very good friend of the channel, I might add. He has helped me out big time, sent me a lot of stuff. I mean, he just says, you know what, you've done so much for me that I got to repay you some way. And I'm like, well, dude, just subscribing to the channel is good enough. He's like, yeah, that's fine too. And then I'll get a box like this in the mail. And it's like, holy cow, dude, you're going above and beyond. You're embarrassing me, you know. He sent me the computer I'm working on right now. His company retired a bunch of Dell desktop computers and gave their employees laptops. And he's like, we've got about 24 computers here. If you want some, let me know how many and I'll ship it to you. I mean, I was like, okay, great, dude.
You're like, well, I have 5 addresses I need them sent to, though.
He sent me 3.
Wow.
Holy moly.
3 computers. I mean, it's a nice Dell desktop. They were made in 2016, but it's a nice desktop. Uh-oh, what happened? Uh-oh, my condensation tray must be full again.
Oh.
Okay. I'm gonna go find a pan so I can drain this puppy out.
All right. See you later, JJ. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Take care, JJ.
I'm gonna have to invest in a valve.
Invest in what?
A valve and some hose so I can drain this condensation tray
Oh.
without crawling around on the floor.
Hey, Wade, you got any more planing to do, or are you all done that for your next shipment comes in?
Yep.
Mike says, got the giggles. Damn cookie.
Okay. Greg's got all the good answers for you, Mark.
That.
Just connect your dust collector to your condensation.
Oh yeah, that'll work. That'll work real well.
Oh,
The
that way you
password
can
is
make, but that way you can make pellets for your smoker at the same time.
ish. I don't use pellets. Okay. Well, it didn't shrink up the hose too much when I fired it up. Right. Now let's see.
So we got 5 people watching. Any questions, comments, inquiries? Throw them out there. I'll be sure to answer them, or I'll look them up, or I'll show them to you.
Oh, see, it's been so long. I've been on the panel. I forgot my lines.
Yep. Need to get a few more likes out there, y'all. Don't forget to give the man a thumbs up, and if you're not subscribed, please do so at this time. Okay, so
Yeah, we all know how I'm not big on pushing my subscribership, but since my 25-hour live last year, when I got my 250 subscribers, I'm up to 315 subscribers now.
sweet.
Good deal.
I'm not sure more than that. I thought you're at 317.
Oh, am I?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I had 2 more subscribers the other day.
Sweet. Phew.
Nope.
Man.
Sorry, 318. I got 318 now.
Holy moly.
Look,
Man,
the
it
numbers
really
are just
warmed up.
skyrocketing.
Mike
What is-
Session, what's the Super Mario Brothers for? And have you cut Mario?
It's a Super Mario inspired growth chart that I'm doing because the guy I work with that I'm doing them for, he actually services and repairs a lot of Nintendo machines and stuff. And the thing is that so he sort of got his kids into gaming already. So I'm doing 2 growth charts, and it's Mario inspired because it's Mario, but his name is Grant, so it's going to be the Super Grant Brothers. And I am doing some small characters on the side of them. So I got Mario, Luigi, Mario, Yoshi, Super Trooper, one of the Turtles, and Bowser. And what I plan on doing with these ones is I got the backer. So I stack cut these. They have a backer as well, the exact same as the front. And I'm cutting out all the white space on these ones here, and I'll infill them with crayon to color match them all. And then the lettering. So I got the backer for this one right now, and I'm cutting the letters out of this one. And what I'll do with these ones is I'm actually going to paint them the Mario colors so that it matches the Mario logo.
Mike says, cool.
So it's Mario inspired, but that's why it's
In air quotes.
Yeah.
Mario.
Oh, little known fact that people might not know about Mario is they are the Mario brothers, and their names are Mario and Luigi, but their last name is Mario.
Mhm.
So Mario is Mario, and Luigi is Luigi Mario. Doesn't make any
Oh,
freaking sense.
Thanks, Dad.
Makes you wonder what the
Mike,
parents are thinking.
Mike says, what? Did I hear you paint them?
Yes. Now the reason I'm painting these ones is because I'm cutting them out of MDF. MDF will be probably, I can't say the only material I'm going to paint because somebody forced me to paint some stupid freaking whitewash freaking barn boards. But because they're going to be painted with colors to make them stand out like the logos, that's why I'm doing them out of MDF. So therefore, I'm not worried about painting them and destroying the grain on them.
I wouldn't worry about painting that project, John. That was nasty looking walnut anyway.
Granted, if if I wanted to, I could have done this like in Tarja and tried to get, try and match the colors up as close as possible and everything else. But I could have done all out of pine and stained them too. So
You
Yeah.
could have been a contender.
Mike says, Mario made his first appearance in Donkey Kong.
Yep. That was back when I was interested in video games.
but we don't know the Donkey Kong theme song though. We know the do 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 do.
I don't reckon it's changed. Maybe. All right,
What's
let's
that?
see here. I don't
Oh,
remember.
Greg, it's omnidirectional. basically MDF, LDF, whatever. It's just a bunch of sawdust and glue pressed
Yep.
together.
Yep.
Don't let it sit outside.
Well, you can do anything once, but that's all you'll do it.
It's like sticking a sheet of OSB outside. Worst thing ever.
Hello, Charles. Charles has
Charles.
joined the chat.
Charles. Oh, hey, Doug's here too. Look at that. Doug and Charles show up at the same time. What are you guys hanging out together?
Hello, Doug.
You guys having a sleepover? I told you to wait a couple seconds before I came in. They're gonna know we're together now. If you guys want in, you know where the link is. Unless you're too busy doing other things. Laundry, patterns, eating popcorn.
Running the dust collection hose.
Eating cookies 2 years old out of a buttered bowl.
or so I'm told.
Don't be jealous of my timing, Doug says.
I got teased about this chair during one of my live streams. They're like,
looks like a
dang,
sturdy
Mark.
chair, though.
They're like, dang, Mark, that YouTube thing ain't working out. Can't you afford something a little bit better than this chair? What they don't know is this is the very first project my grandfather and I made together when I was 7 years old. And we made it because it's special.
Like I said, that looks like a pretty sturdy chair, though. Oh, it's
now
a step
it's a ladder.
It's a step. Yes.
Now it's called a library chair. So it works.
Yeah. The Mennonite store up here. Believe it or not, the Mennonites actually have a store up here. They said they sell for about $325.
Do they really?
Yep.
And somewhere under here, I wrote my name on it.
And
when you're 7, you do that.
They can never keep them in stock.
He ran all the power tools, and I didn't know nothing about no joinery, nothing like that. So it's all butt joints and almost, but not quite 22,000 nails. And I straightened every nail that went into this sucker. It wasn't a brand new nail went in here.
I like butt joints.
Yeah, you said
you cannot lie, Charles.
Nope.
How you doing?
I'm all right.
Nobody worry about me?
Apparently y'all didn't have enough chaos and John decided to let me in. Hi, folks.
We needed somebody to class up the joint.
What are you up to?
Well, thanks for having me, John.
Tell everybody where they can find you.
Right here. Like you scared.
Wait, did you just wake up or something? You sound tired.
I did. I may or may not have gone to bed until daylight, about 9 a.m.
Well, you left here pretty early.
Yeah, but that... back to you, John.
So everybody can find Charles over at the Charles Deering or woodenbusiness.com, sponsored by Hair Island Media. Go check out his site. Lots of over 2,000 patterns there. Go buy them.
Thank you.
All 2,000 of them. I should probably mute my microphone if I'm going to do stuff like that.
They make pills for that. You sound a little gassy there, sir.
Yeah, but who wants to support big pharma? Better out than in, I say.
Wade says you should use a barrel and a cyclone before the dust collector.
I have one. It's underneath. It's a 15-gallon barrel.
Hello, Jason Roaches.
In fact, thank you for reminding me of that. I need to shorten up that hose, bring the Cyclone up just a little bit, so I can put a little cart underneath the barrel and roll it out.
You gonna roll
It's a
out the barrel?
process.
Hi, Harvey.
Roll out the
Hi,
barrel.
Charles.
Yes, sir. I'm sure glad you took that setup and spiked it. Man, it's only 76 in here, and I'm sweating like a dog whizzing peach pits.
Dang it.
You're gonna go today, Charles, working on patterns or what?
Considering
Didn't mean to put you on the spot there.
it's all good. Considering layered type crap, if I can figure it out.
Layered, like your rose.
Layer, yeah. But more of a pictorial thing and more basic. It's hard to explain. Greg's wanting to know.
Like your window openings, your window patterns.
Well, it's more like something you would see either Steve Good or Alex Fox do, but not necessarily the same shape layer. More like, basic landscape layering crap. But I gotta come up with ideas of my own.
Mountain trees and a goat. There you go. And a fence. There you go.
Yeah,
Four there.
Sure.
Or if you can't figure that, a mountain goat and trees.
A tree and Penelope.
Goat and a fence. 2 level. Oh, grass. You need grass there too. Yeah, grass. My background.
Oh, this just in. Greg is asking, are those little American gallons or real gallons, Mark? Probably an old topic. But
After 15, does it matter, Greg? It's more than I want to carry at one time. So
I'm so tired.
oh man. I was thinking I was going to have to cut that flex hose, but I don't think so. I think that's going to be about right. I'll have a couple of sags in the middle, but hey.
It happens with age.
Well, 25 feet of anything is bound to be a little saggy. TWSS.
I was about to say, and now he abbreviates it on John's channel that allows smut.
Well, I'm not a total dog. I mean,
Herb, you want to slap the feller below you?
No.
He's misbehaving.
I do make some people work for it.
Greg says just put wheels under your gallons.
That's what I'm going to do, Greg.
Work it, baby. Work it.
Park it.
But just outside this door is nothing but gravel. So
Googly moogly.
Oh, so you need a drone. Or drone. A dust collection drone.
it's 12 by 16 shop. I don't have room for a drone.
Well, that's your assignment, John. The dust collection drone. I'll just sit here and fall asleep. Oh, mommy. Sorry. Well, I just came here to see the right side of Herb's face, so I'm happy now.
Sweet. If we could zoom in, we could find out what brand of headset he's using.
I don't even know what brand I'm using. it had a turtle on it, or if it helps any. Probably something you'd find at Walmart. We do got 7 people watching. If you have any comments, questions, suggestions, inquiries, or complaints, send them to John.
Big Bad John.
Big John.
If you want free patterns, just be sure and ask to be on the show, and we'll have Charles send you one.
All right. I'm a sweet son of a hooba dooba. Well, now Herb perked right up, by God.
So have we decided when the next scroll off is going to be?
I'm going to wait until.
Wait at least a week.
No, I got to figure out some patterns for people to choose from, and not 20 of them.
But just like 4 though, right?
Sure, somewhere. Well, we also.
Okay, so your basic patterns that you can't go wrong with. You're looking at religion, animal, tribal, or
You can even just do a design. By the
Hello,
way,
Shay.
Shay has joined us. Yes, Midnight Scroller.
so like those 4. Like I would just have one of each of those, and that's basically what you're ending up with. What happened to my screen?
I don't know. Herb, you got to admit, yesterday your speech to text was funny yesterday, or your misspelling when you said I shat. I knew what you meant.
I said it right. I shat.
Okay, well, I'm sorry you shat, but that cracked me the hell up. I had to stifle myself from how funny I thought it was.
That's why I threw it in there.
All right. Well,
Hey,
I
Shay.
shat too. Good to see you,
Afternoon,
Shay,
Miss
ma'am.
Shay.
Apparently, Shay's not scared of me. I found that out yesterday. No, I'm not.
That's because she hasn't met you in person yet.
Oh, damn. 30 seconds in the penalty box.
I don't know that I've ever scared anybody. I probably made somebody say "damn," maybe, but I don't think I scared them.
Now, you ain't big enough for damn.
Fluffy. Yep. Now I'd probably scare him if I showed up in the Shay swimsuit.
Damn. Now, that would go up to level 6, which is, oh, hell no.
See, what's funny is if Shay couldn't completely hide because she'd be on my swimsuit, and they would think I was such an obsessed fan that I went out and got a swimsuit with her picture on it, and that was when Seiko barred me from every show they're ever at.
Well, see, I got it figured out what you should do on the next scroll off between you two. The loser has to do a cartwheel in a T-Rex costume.
There are
That's
no
hard to
leather.
do.
I would try because you know me, but that's just because I'm used to losing.
A T-Rex costume, that would be good.
Yeah, showing up at a show where Shay is wearing that bathing suit. Will you sign my ass? Come on, that was funny, people.
Oh, hell no.
For real. Shay said she can't do a cartwheel. Her legs are too dang long.
Yeah. So
I'm hearing a lot of excuses here.
Yeah.
Charles comes up with that comment, and he's like, "Yeah, sure, I'll get right on that." And then she brings a little donkey out. Right?
I don't know. That sounds like a pretty weak excuse.
That was me saying, "Will you sign my ass?" Wearing the Shay. Why did this get turned on me?
Because, Charles, it's just a fact. If the police showed up and Shay was peeking through your bedroom window, somehow you would still be the one arrested.
Yeah.
If they look through the window.
It's just the way it is. That's the way of the world.
Nobody said karma was good all the time.
Yeah.
I don't know that karma's ever.
Okay, I just got the message I've been waiting for. She is
Food.
showered and ready to go, so I'm going to go ahead and back on out of here, make room for somebody else, and go get me some bib overalls.
All right,
All
Mark.
right.
And then when you come back on, you can be wearing them, and Charles can wear his, and you guys can start
Oh,
singing Buggy Bottom Boys.
they've got to
E-I-E-I-O.
make a trip through the washer and dryer before I wear them. But
Oh,
Exactly.
you went and bought them?
no,
No, not
not
yet.
yet.
He's
That's
going
where
right
we're
now.
getting ready to go.
Sweet. Shay says I'm not a window peeper.
No, that was a hypothetical. If you were peeking through his bedroom window, somehow he'd still be the one to get arrested. So,
Probably, yeah.
All right, Mark. Take care. We'll see you
all
later.
right. Thank you, John, for having me. I
Thank you for
appreciate it.
being
Y'all
here,
have a
sir.
good weekend.
See you later, Mark.
Weekend. It's Monday.
Herb, you're not covered by the logos anymore. Yay! Yeah, I doubt anybody's lined up outside my window. At least not to see me. Anybody just now coming in might think that John is cutting an Iron Maiden text. Just saying. I'm not a window peeper neither. Peeper neither. That's hard to say. Take a drink, Herb, please. He says retired and has no idea what day it is. I don't even know what she's talking about.
Mark, because you said have a good weekend.
Oh yeah. Okay, I'm glad
That's
somebody
right.
made it.
I got up this morning thinking it was Sunday, so we're all good.
I'm not used to you having a live in the before.
Alive. Yeah. You're not used to me having a live.
Well, that and on a weekday early. Ugh. Greg says I haven't had a day off since I retired. Amen.
Thanks for rubbing it in, Greg. I appreciate that.
I need to send Shay a Charlie swimsuit.
The only day I'm gonna get off is when I plant my butt.
No, you probably still have to work then too.
I just wish that day would hurry up and get here.
Well, we don't. We like your ornery ass.
Hey, has anybody heard from Amanda when the memorial's gonna happen?
Celebration of life? I don't know.
Yes.
Sometime in August, I thought that's what she said.
Yeah, I was thinking
Well,
August, mid-August. I heard last, wasn't like 21st or something.
I believe there's also the Iowa shows early August, I believe, or early to mid, and the lot thing in Waco is late August, I believe.
I'll be back.
All right. I hope Thomas Taylor's doing better since his wife passed. I can't even imagine. So, in the scroll off group for contest on Facebook, Jerry Brown brought up people like me and John, or anybody with a lot of experience, starting 5 minutes later than everybody else. I'm okay with that. I'm just throwing the feedback out there for those that haven't responded to it or seen it, or I'm okay with not even being in it, but I like hosting them because it's fun. But make sure you're subscribed to Scroll Offs and More on YouTube and the Facebook group in order to be part of votes and to show interest in being on Scroll Offs. Go to Scroll Off Group for Contests on Facebook. I guess I could put them in the chat, couldn't I? We don't want to be that organized. What?
No, we don't want to be ahead of schedule either.
Scroll Up Group for Contests, the Facebook group. I'm about to post a chat to that. A chat, really. I'm about to post that on. Oh, I'm not an admin, am I? I guess we'll find out. I'm not an admin. It's not going to let me do it. Or did it show up?
Post it in the private post it in the private chat, and then I'll throw it in the chat here. That's just as easy.
Okay, I'll be posting two different. One of them will be the Facebook page or group, whatever the heck it is, and one of them will be the YouTube channel.
Here, you know what? Here, hold on a second. Let me just open this up. Let me open up YouTube, YouTuber on here.
Are you gonna make me a?
Oh God, I'll give you a wrench right now.
Oh yeah, that's so sweet.
See, because the last time you wanted a wrench, you freaking told me to take it away from you.
Well, that's because I didn't want to whoop Josh Grover.
I know.
Well, I did want to, but I
Just be nice about it this time. That's all.
I'm rarely mean, only when I'm triggered. Sorry.
10 people watching, 10 thumbs up. Look at that.
Yeah, buddy.
That's 100% thumb up rate. That's awesome, people. Thank you.
Yeah. I still don't have a damn ranch.
Just give me a sec. Oh, you got to post something in YouTube. Oh, wait, you did. Never mind. I got to go back up now. There he is. That's 100%. Bum, 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 bum. Come on. Come on. Oh, this is so slow. Oh, I deleted you.
You what?
Reddit now. Are you in there now?
Unless, well, I just typed the link and I don't see anything. You would have to click on the three dots next to my name.
I did. I added you as a moderator.
Well,
wait, it came up again. Just 1 second. There you go. Now you're a moderator for my channel.
Yay. Let me copy and paste. Copy.
Shay's one. Shay's got a wrench. Steve's got a wrench.
Yeah, but they busy. There you go. What? Oh, you're now okay.
Even Robin's got a wrench.
Cool. Okay, so that is in the chat. That is the I love you too, Steve Nealon. That is the YouTube channel, and this is the Facebook group. Steve is so evil. Doug says, I'm less than Robin.
You want a wrench, Doug? What are you going to do with it? Huh?
29 subscribers on Scroll Offs and More, and 2 videos, both the first and second Scroll Off.
Remember that one time I gave everybody a wrench?
At band camp, yep. Until Mr. Jerry Blakesley lectured you. I think I'm the only person in history that's ever asked to have my wrench taken away. I was afraid of my temper.
I was handing them out like candy.
Yeah.
I felt like
Get a wrench. You get
Yeah,
her, man.
I thought I'd go for that day.
Yeah.
Well, that's just because there were so many crafters at the time on my channel that everybody was posting all their links and stuff.
Yeah.
It made it easier for me to not have to do it.
Welcome back, Herb. How you feeling, sir?
About ready to go lay down.
All right. Well, I hope it gets better.
One thing that'll make it. I'll holler at y'all later.
We love you, homie. Get to feeling better.
All right, man. Take care.
I hate being a friend. Dealing with crap. Heck, love it. Tom Dunn has just joined Scroll Off Group for Contests on Facebook. We now have 57 members. Booyah!
Not many channels I watch that don't have a wrench. Well, that's because you're in charge of the website, so that's basically it. So you can show all the links out there if you're not too busy. See, but I just don't ask you for anything, so I'm pretty easy going.
Did you know that 1 year ago today, Shay was working on the Avengers? Just saying.
Why did it come up in your memories?
Or her memories, and she posted, "This was a fun one." She probably didn't say it like that. But yeah, it's fun. Oh, that's Tommy. Tommy's workshop. Okay. That was Tommy that just joined that thing. The Facebook group, Scroll Off Group for Contest. Hi, Robin. Yeah, John is there, and I'm not. Yes, I am trying to tell you what to do. But have you considered changing the group name to just Scroll Offs and More, just like the YouTube channel, so everything is easier to keep track of?
Go for it.
Can that be done?
Yeah.
Yay! I don't know if I can remember how, but by God, we will try. I have vivid. Group settings. I don't know how to change the name, Johnny. I'm a bad boy.
Robin's like, your channel? What? Wait, what? Channel settings?
Well, it's not a channel thing. It's a Facebook group thing. I thought it would be under group settings, but since you created it, it might not. Oh, name and description. Hello, duh. All right, the group is now called Scroll Offs and More. Yay! How freaking exciting! I'm freaking excited. Aren't you freaking excited? No, I don't think Herb is feeling well, and John's still here, and I'm still here, and Mark had to go. So maybe I did. Yes, I did. Thank you. So the YouTube channel and the Facebook group are now called the same thing, except for the YouTube channel has an ampersand, and if that matters, and Facebook group has the word "and" for roll-offs and more.
Ampersand.
That's a fancy time. Hello, Jason Rikoloff. I was going to change the name to Poopy Head, but that'll be kind of hard to find.
Who's what?
I was going to change the name to Poopy Head, but I think it would be hard to find. And Robin's right. It might be hard to find the channel with the ampersand. I don't know what it would. Oh shoot! We can't be having things run too smooth. All
I'm
right.
gonna run to my sander. I'm gonna run to my sander for a second.
All right. I'll sit here and sing a ditty. Ditty 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 ditty. Yeah, but I'm trying to figure out if I can change the name on YouTube. But right now I'm signed in as Charles Deering on John's stream. And out in this, shoot. Then again, I can just, never mind. Hopefully I'm still here. Sign in. Da-da-da. Now, I've never tried to change the name on a YouTube channel, so here's hoping. Settings. I don't want to ignore the comments either. Okay. I'm off work today, Shay. Robin, how do I change the name on YouTube? Channel status and features? I guess we'll check that first. General, nope, that. Channel. Googly moogly. Manage YouTube account. Come on. View advanced settings. Man, I don't know how to do. Sorry. I'm not pointing. I don't know how to freaking change names.
Shay's jealous. She's on her lunch and having a Monday. I'm off today because it's Heritage Day in Alberta.
Johnny, I don't know how to change the.
Well, you just did it.
No, on YouTube, changing the ampersand to an and symbol. I mean the word and. Dang it!
Just do a name change.
I don't know how to do that.
Well, you better figure it out.
That's what I'm doing. I'm trying to figure it out. There's too many moving parts. some features. Wow. Hello, Chris Charlton. That's just done. Change it to Super Fantastic Scroll Off Group. I do not think so, but I would like to figure out how to change the freaking name. I'm Googling it. YouTube Studio customization. Alrighty then. It's now been changed on YouTube. Yay.
Hey, Tommy, Chris, hey, Jason.
Okay, so there's no more ampersand.
Oh,
Here. Take a drinky drink. I hope you're thirsty.
that's alright. It's only my second blade in 2 hours. It's pretty good.
What? That's not terrible. I actually found a Dr. Pepper cap on Amazon, so I'll be wearing that with bells on. It's,
So I was trying to cut my plastic again, and it still wasn't cutting right. So I decided to put 2 blades together. So I put 2 blades in my clamp, reversed to each other, right, so that I get clearance up and down, and it cut pretty good. It's just it still kept melting the plastic together though. I don't know. Still gotta figure that one out.
it's like, how many teeth per inch? 30,000?
Yeah. We figure with the more teeth, better it would cut.
Yeah.
I was
You
going
would think.
like real slow.
Yeah, the only Dr. Pepper cap I could find that was worth the crap was a quality cap, but the Dr. Pepper logo is just painted on or screen printed on, so it probably wouldn't last in the washer very.
Well, why don't you make one out of those? You ever seen those beer hats that they make out of the beer cans and they crochet them all together?
No, I'm not a crocheter for one, but
No, no, no. But they basically just use yarn to stitch the cans together, though, right?
sure, I guess.
You've never seen one?
I've seen the old beer caps, but I've never seen them crocheted.
Hold on a sec.
Jason Rickenlove says, Robin, you how are? And Robin says, I hate crochet. Oh, mommy! Sorry. Oh, I'm having a stretchgasm. Oh my god. Oh, sorry. That felt good. Am I alone? No, Rob. John's looking for something. That scared me. I like being alone.
There you go. Like one of these hats. I just sent it to you messenger.
Okay. Erp. God love you, sir, but I wouldn't be caught dead wearing that. Just saying.
But if it's all Dr. Pepper, what does it matter?
Well, it wouldn't hold up in the washing machine, and I don't wear crocheted clothing. But okay.
Oh, yeah, but if you wear that, then you can buy those crocheted men's pants, right? You've seen those.
I imagine.
I'm pretty sure I saw a set of bib overalls that were crocheted too.
I'm good, but I appreciate you. John always looking out for us. Go ahead.
I'm sure we can talk to one of our crafters that do a lot of crocheting.
Well, one of them's right here and doesn't like crochet, and then I don't know what Shay likes to do because she does some crafting, but I don't think she crochets. But she could tell us, and she's listening. I bet Steve Nealing crochets. But right now he's working on his mankini. And that was the last day I had woodenvisions.com, Your Honor. John, I assume you're using a spiral blade?
What's that?
I assume you're using a spiral blade?
Yeah, I don't have flat blades.
So are you like me in that you like cutting straight cuts by pushing away from you?
Yeah,
I noticed you keep turning the saw off.
Yeah, so we've answered the question before. Because the thing is, I find that I can cut a straighter line pushing straight away.
Me too.
You still have Wooden Vision that just lost all updates.
Now, is that serious or?
Just don't read too much into it, Charles. You know he's just joking with you.
Oh, he hates me. It could have been a technical glitch too. I didn't know if the timing was there or what. Just because Steve is broadening his horizons and I called it out, I got in trouble. Yep. Steve Nealon says, I don't have time to update your site. I'm busy working on the Mankini. Yeah. I can accept that, sir. And John will be the one modeling that Mankini, just so there's no confusion. And don't worry, John, there's extra ventilation and yeah, and moisture wicking.
I'll still wear my long johns though.
I haven't worn long john since Germany. That was 10, 11, 12 years old, 1980 through 82. Is Shay gonna model the Mankini? It might look different on a woman, but
Oh my. So basically, I just rough cut these. So I'm gonna go to my sander and sand them all, final down to the edges. That way they're all nice and straight and everything else before I
nice.
paint them.
Well, I'll
put
sit
them
here
on.
and talk to myself. And
No, I'm not gonna do that now. I'll do it after.
oh, okay, good.
I'll cut all my letters out first though,
I'll let them know.
before I do all that.
Grant.
Grant.
We've got 8 people watching. 14 thumbs up. Booyah. Waffle Long Johns, John? Says Greg, or asks Greg.
What's that?
Waffle Long Johns?
No, they're double layer Under Armour or Helly Hansen's, one or the other. They got a wick away layer in them. Yeah, I stopped wearing waffle long johns probably 4 years ago.
That's the only kind I ever saw. I haven't been around cold very often. I gotta say, I don't know if I could keep a straight face seeing Steve Nealon in a big Mankini, but I'm not one to judge a feller. Especially seeing him smile while he's modeling it, because that's rare too. You know, it's like a rare sighting. Of course, he'd probably smile more if we said funnier things.
Who? Steve?
Steve Nealon, yeah.
He smiles all the time.
When he's talking smack, I'm just kidding. Greg says, does it look like you were riding a chicken at the beach? What? What did I miss there? Probably something I said.
Because
I
of the
could be
waffles.
wrong. Oh. Riding a chicken at the beach could be a little dangerous.
But you missed the picture show last night, Charles.
Whose pictures?
On mine.
Oh, then I'm plumb heartbroken. Should I ask?
Yeah, and Jerry Brown said it's fine. It's fine to dress up like that.
But I'm afraid to ask. What?
Well, so I was showing pictures like this was like 87, I believe, 87, 89.
Habla, monkey.
All right, this was 90,
Nice.
and this was 90, 99.
That was that was you in '99. You're pretty.
Pretty,
See how
yeah,
see how delicately I went with all that.
yeah. And
That
then
was Pride Day
uh,
yesterday, says Greg. I didn't know that.
Jerry Brown says, yeah, he dressed up as Britney Spears, schoolgirl, and something else. There's nothing wrong with it. You're speechless.
You got me. I didn't know if I was being set up or if it was actually you.
No, it's actually me. I have
Well,
I got another picture where I'm posing, so it shows my front legs. You can actually see the tattoo on my legs. You know it's me.
your front legs versus your back legs.
Well, the front of my leg because
Oh,
it's a full length blue crush velvet dress, with a full slit up to my hip on the right hand side. But anyway,
is it hot in here? what's What's sad is you were prettier than some women I've seen. I
it was
still don't know what
Halloween.
to say.
It was
Well,
Halloween.
yeah, I gathered. I didn't suspect it was a drag show.
But I did get offered a job as a shooter girl at the drag bar though.
I got nothing. Usually I'm so quick and witty.
What's that?
I'm usually so quick-witted and I can't think of a dang thing.
Yeah. Because we're live, you know you can't say what you want to say.
I already said you was pretty. You sure got a pretty mouth.
Wow.
Well, you kind of set yourself up. Well, that's from a movie. I'm not a prevert. Yeah, I am. Greg wants to know if you were wearing waffle long johns in those pictures.
No, but I was wearing two pairs of
Don't say it.
pantyhose.
Oh, Jesus.
Nylons.
Sure.
I did shave my chest, but I didn't shave my legs.
The closest I've gotten to any of that was when I met my stepdaughters. They were, I think, 9 and 11 years old, so I was letting them put nail polish and makeup on me, but I didn't. I don't think I wore a dress. That was
You
in
can't remember?
2012. No, I don't think I did. I may have, but luckily there's no picture. And I got no regrets when I'm bonding with kids. I'll do dang near anything that's appropriate. I don't believe I've ever been accused of being pretty, so there's that. Yeah. When I'm working on lettering, I'm just as careful with the lines because in C's, S's, G's, and R's are scary. P's.
Well, see, that's why I got so many different sanders, right? So
Yeah.
basically, I like it. I can rough cut all the way around. The only thing I can't rough cut is the interiors, like
Yeah.
inside the A, because it's too narrow for my 1-inch one. And when I do joints like this, I'll go right to the corner and do my corner because that way I can run my 1-inch down the sides.
Yep. You gotta do it real quick, or because if it cups, it'll butcher it. Robin says, "I want chocolate so bad, but I'm being good." I want chocolate too, but I'm not being good. Being good is overrated.
Yeah, but you work at a chocolate shop. Why don't you just eat some chocolate? Write it
Nah.
off as samples.
We won't judge.
We won't tell anybody. Oh, wastage. I'll throw it out. I'm going to draw some straight lines on here.
Alrighty then.
Just because when it printed off, it didn't. I don't know how it did it. Did it weird. Added curves and stuff. I think it must be extra nodes from the bitmap.
Doug has Reese's peanut butter cups. I want some. I was going to go out and solve world hunger and world peace, but I've decided I'd rather be here.
World hunger and world peace.
Absolutely. I'm pretty sweet, just saying.
Wouldn't it be easier just to solve the world economy problems?
No, there's this old senile guy in the way. What are you doing after the letters, sir?
What's that?
What are you doing after the letters?
I got a lot of letters, then I got to do the word, the characters. I think I'll finish this word though, and then I'll do the chart on some characters.
Alrighty then.
I'm gonna be here all day. You can do whatever you want to do.
What?
You gonna go live? I've only been on for 2.5 hours.
I ain't in the mood to go live.
Just gonna make up for all those lives I missed. That's all.
I've missed a few myself.
So you're gonna do a 24-hour live?
No.
I'll stay with you.
Yeah, I'm okay. Someday I'll get back in the swing of things. I just ain't feeling it for a while now.
Well, that's what we can do. We can have a 24-hour scroll off. Like it'll be like a full detail pattern.
Googly moogly.
No?
No, I'm not feeling it, sir. But
Come on. Wonder how many viewers we'd have for that.
for the whole time, I don't know.
I wonder how many competitors we'd have for that.
Probably just me and you. I'd probably be dead halfway through.
Yeah, you don't think you can last 24 hours though?
No, sir.
How long was your longest? 17? Was it?
12 or
Wow.
just under 12. All right. $11 hours, 40 something minutes.
Okay, there's my second one. Ooh, doo, doo. See,
Ooh,
it even
doo,
look, it's got that whole font thing to it, so it looks pretty cool.
Oh yeah.
Okay, set those aside. Let's start working on some characters. Characters.
Correctors. Yep. That'll be oodle so fun.
I'm gonna do a couple more characters. I don't know which ones to do though.
I have no clue, sir. Erp.
I don't like cherry.
Something worse, Robin. Put it all over my big toe.
Ooh, what a big faux pas.
Could have been worse. Yeah.
Wow, wow. Post Malone is having a contest right now that if you can beat him at Magic the Gathering, the card game, you'll win $100,000.
I'm not that gay. I can't take that dude seriously having tattoos all over his face. Just saying. Call me an old bogey. I don't give a dang.
But they have meaning.
Well, so does therapy.
They mean he's an idiot, but
It's like a kid got caught with a crayon. Good Lord. They got meaning. That's funny in a mug. We do have 7 people watching.
oh hey, Rob, and I know you're talking about 3D pumpkins the other day. Shannon Keats has a post up. He just did 2 slotted pumpkins, that Halloween themed. Pretty much the same as the ones that Shay did the other day. Technically, it's 3D, or you can just take like a 3D star or a 3D snowflake, like the ones I did, like with the 4-piece ones, and make them into a pumpkin shape.
Doug, don't take this wrong, but I hate you for the picture you just sent me. It wasn't perverted. It was just food. Yeah. Robin says, my longest was 11 hours, 57 minutes. After that, they cut you off. No, they don't. Nobody cuts you off. Unless you're talking about StreamYard or something. I have no idea, but I've never been cut off. Many people have tried.
Well, I know when I did my 24-hour live, we had Jerry told me that we had to break it up into different shows at 8 hours each.
Well, yeah, and Facebook will cut you off.
Yeah.
At 8 hours.
But the longest StreamYard, I think, was 15 years or something like that.
15 years?
Yeah, the longest StreamYard live feed.
I don't think you're going to beat that one, John. Just saying.
No.
You got to work now and then. I couldn't keep a signal that long. Plus, I'd be dead. Just let's be honest. I hope Herb's all right. Damn it.
So sorry. The longest live stream was 270 hours, 20 minutes, and 9 seconds. It was
That's
achieved by Vivo Mobile Communications. I can't remember what it was.
Welcome back, Mike Kim. Yodel.
No, the world's longest streamer hit 2,100 hours.
Something wrong with the ass.
No, it's just a matter of just leaving your camera on and when you're doing other stuff.
That's stupid. Yes, that was Al from Happy Days. Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, Herb got that from me. Just saying.
Everybody got a lot of things from you, Charles.
Absolutely. Some people are still taking pills for it.
I was just gonna say that.
I saved you the trouble like I usually do. Did you know if you dust off your printer, it looks new again? Wow.
Well,
That's
the
cool.
the only way you're gonna get a big 3D shape is if you do it slotted. Unless
Yeah.
you basically layer it all, and then you're looking at probably a 20-pound piece of wood once all your layers are all glued together.
20 pounds.
Then you can take a grinder to it and rough out the shape of it, make it the way you want it. Just saying.
Yeah. Get on it. Yeah. Hello, Jerry Brown. Polly wants a crafter.
What? Jerry's here. What the hell?
Yup. Probably got
Gotta
too
be
damn hot at work.
Gotta be working.
He starts work early because of the heat. It gets a tad hot. Sorry. Had to stretch my face. Let me love you tonight. Hey, that song. Yeah.
They say love
It's
is
like
a river.
a raisin.
Love is like a raisin?
Soul to bleed. Always with in the spring becomes a rose. Who's hiding in the cracks? Not me, I tell you what.
Well, it says there's 11 people watching. I see 2 people talking.
I'm sorry. Doug isn't talking because you're stuffing his face with racist. Just saying. Mike says, this is a new Christian rock scroll channel. I'm going to go with no, Bob. I think not. Some say love. Sorry. Is a flower. And you, its only seed. Yep.
Well, this is something on here, Mike. Come on.
Yeah,
We
we take requests except for stopping singing.
Nothing 80s country either. That's over on somebody else's channel. Then again, that's only trivia too.
Either Tommy is saying he doesn't like Christian rock or he doesn't like us singing. You don't want to give a dog peanut butter cup because chocolate is toxic to dogs. But I have a feeling Doug knows that. He's had dogs for a while. Some say love. Yo, lay ho. Stop.
Give the dog a peanut butter cup, Doug. Find out if it's funny as a peanut butter sandwich.
I already read that one.
Can't listen to everything. I gotta concentrate once in a while.
Sorry.
Some dogs like chocolate.
Dog. Chocolate is toxic to dogs. Okay, Tommy's hating on me. Just saying.
Why? What's he doing?
I just take the earbud out of my my ear, Charles, when you sing LOL. Okay. All right. Think a fella loves you. But no. I know Steve Nealon is chomping at the bit to say something. Some say love. I'm all self-conscious. Oh my god. And if I can do, I see love. Burpee. Sorry.
You want to know what it is a thrift before you can buy it? What are you talking about?
Yeah, what are you talking about? About what something? Steve says no comment. Robin says I have this banana hanger. I would think why does that sound inappropriate?
Because it is. Now,
Because we're 12 years old if you got Steve Nealon.
exactly. I've actually seen it. I've seen an actual banana hammock for actual bananas. Just saying.
uh, sorry.
I was actually gonna buy a banana hammock for the kitchen because we always have bananas in the kitchen. You're thinking of using your banana hanger for your pumpkin?
Right. So,
Mike actually Googled banana hanger. Yeah, it's for hanging.
it's an
Curve
arched
shaped,
piece
so
of wood that has a
yeah,
little hook on it.
so it hangs your bananas. Keeps them off the countertop, apparently.
Yeah. Yep.
You know, because people don't have enough bowls in their kitchen for
Yeah, because
bananas.
the roach will have to reach up to eat it.
How is John not getting smoke in the eye? I don't know. So if these turn out, I'm gonna do a whole set of these things.
Tommy says hang a couple cherries in it, off of it.
Just at
Can't
the
imagine
back,
why. Or plums. And what's funny is your viewership went up. You're up to 11 viewers. I like the way that boy thinks. I want a steak too. I should quit, but I don't want to, sadly. Some say love, it is something or another. Yeah.
really?
Bloody hell, man.
What's going on with these blades? These must be different. Oh, it's a different pack. That's why.
I mean,
Doesn't-
financially, I mean, obviously health I should stop, but financially I said I would quit when packs went to $5. And I didn't. 'Cause, yeah.
Well, how much is a pack of smokes down there now?
I haven't bought a single pack in a while, but a carton is 84.
So it's $10 a pack.
Yeah, I haven't bought an individual pack. Last time I bought an individual pack, it was between 6 and 7 or 7 something.
Well, yeah. What I'm saying. So if it's $80 a carton, there's $10. There's 10 packs in a carton, so it's $10. $8 a carton. No, there's 8 packs in a carton, so it's $10.
No, there's $10 in a carton. 10 packs in a carton. God dang it, I can't talk neither.
10 should be 8. Oh, are they 20
Maybe in
packs? Or
Canada.
25 packs.
There's 20 cigarettes and 10 packs in a carton.
Yeah. Okay. So it's $8 a pack then.
What's funny is I was very sad actually. Most of my life I was underweight until I hit my I think my late 30s,
Puberty?
mid 40s, somewhere in there. I was underweight. I was grossly underweight. Now, I don't think I'm that bad right now. I'm thinking kind of thick, but I'm headed towards that. Or I'm just in denial and I'm obese. I don't know, but I average 215.
Say no
I'm 5'11".
cigarettes here. Single pack of smokes here for 25 pack. It's like $25 for premium cigarettes.
And I smoke Marlboro Red. They're supposed to be the worst for you. They call them cowboy killers.
See where the cigarettes I smoke, they're native brand cigarettes. They're $60 a carton.
Steve Nealon did the math, and that's 40 cents per cigarette plus tax. Holy hell. Yeah, they probably do charge more for a single pack. That's about the only time I have to borrow. Well, I don't have to, but I do borrow money from my wife just to get cigarettes. I'm not a fan. I'm not proud of the fact that I smoke, but I'm also a very honest person. I actually enjoy smoking. I'm not saying it makes me happy googly. I know it's not good for me, but I can't help it.
Well,
You have a problem.
doctor said, don't worry about it. It's not hurting any, so
I'm sure it's not helping me any.
well, it's not healthy. But the doctor said it doesn't bother me. It doesn't affect me much, so I'm fine.
It don't affect me much.
No,
And-
these are gonna these are gonna be floaters for sure.
I can't think of the term other than enjoy smoking. Obviously, I don't. I don't get excited. I don't. You know what the hell I mean. But I don't drink. I don't do drugs other than nicotine and prescription stuff. And I'd say there's that.
See, they don't actually charge more for a single pack, but there's more taxes on a single pack than there is on a full carton.
Bust through. Tommy says I stopped when I was coughing up blood. LOL. I still want to smoke after 5 years. Yeah. The longest I ever quit was a month, and I was so ashamed of myself when I went back to it. But it took me a month to start going through the moody crap.
See, but I also smoke these.
Jerry says, never a fan of sucking on something. I don't even use straws.
But since they banned these flavored cigarettes, you can't freaking get those anymore. Those were the best.
Marlboro tried 25 cigarette packs. They didn't stick around that long. But sadly, most of my desire to quit is financial, not health. Like it should be, but Doug says, yeah, I stopped after I walked into the ER. Something about hardening my arteries and plugging them up made me stop. Yeah, sadly, it'll probably take something happening to me or my brother to quit. And even then, I probably couldn't quit, because if the damage is already done, what can you do, eh? I don't use straws unless I have to. And that's usually to avoid ice, because I rarely use ice. I'm okay with room temperature, but if it's hotter than room temperature, I'll use ice. And I don't like how it waters down things, and I don't like ice in my mouth. You're about to hit 3 hours, sir. I could probably have a medical emergency and should quit, but I can't promise I would because my willpower is so low and my discipline, whatever the word is. That's why I don't work out. I can get tired watching a jogger. He's labeling that that's the left eye, right, sir?
No, I'm labeling that it's Yoshi and it's up.
Fine.
I gotta find his backer. There it is. Boop.
Boop.
I just went into the nostril too. I put bridges in it. It didn't look right.
Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't put a piece of tape or a business card something over the hole in the table, because those are almost small enough to fall through. But I live on the edge too. We have 10 people watching. I should also, and I'm not trying to be funny, I should quit Dr. Pepper too, because I don't eat that much. My weight comes from the dang Dr. Pepper. I just talked myself into taking a swig. I might have an addiction to Dr. Pepper, just saying. Dang, man, that's some good stuff. Doug drinks out of a gallon jug, but it's water. Some say love.
Better than another swing you stuck in your head.
Don't tell my heart, I ache and break it heart. Just don't think you'd understand.
I don't drink soda either. I drink pop. So I'm good to go.
Pop. I need pop. Chris Charlton says, good night all. Early start tomorrow. Bye all. Take care. Thank you for being here. Chris, Doug says, yeah, I don't drink soda and didn't when I quit smoking. I still got that. And Joey says, way too many of us just sit around the shop on our computer, got the Fitbit and full-time working, can't hit 10,000 in steps. And Doug says, whatever, John, I used to call it pop too when I lived in Florida, and now it's soda. Tommy says Mike. He's talking to Chris. So there's that. And we're caught up, sir.
I knew I should have. Freaking,
The hell did you do?
I dropped it down below.
Well, hell, you could wing
So it's
or
a good thing I don't have my my dust collection on.
yeah. That was me. Remember when I mentioned having something over that hole? Just saying.
Yeah, I know.
It's not pop, Tommy. Dag nabbit. It ain't sody water neither. It's soda. I call it by what it is. Dr. Pepper, Coke, blah blah blah. People think that all rednecks say, "Can I have a Coke?" No.
Tell me it went down my stupid thing. It did.
It went down your stupid.
Went down my hose.
Sorry. Greg says it's called a soft drink. Well, yeah, some people. Don't be bringing that logic into here, Greg. Dag nabbit. Please stand by while John finds his nostril.
That's all right. That's why I print multiple patterns off. And it's MDF, so I can cut it out of whatever I want. No matter. I cut it out of
Yeah,
anywhere.
buddy. Doug says some places everything is a Coke when you say the flavor of Mountain Dew or Pepsi. Oh, then you say the flavor. Okay. Yep.
Let's see, they brought Crystal Pepsi back. Is this going to be a thing now?
I have no idea. I was never a fan of Pepsi. It's too carbonated.
Or is Crystal Pepsi?
Or whatever it is. Greg says you'll have to match the grain if you cut a new one, John.
No, that's why I'm not worried about it. See, if I was cutting this out of real wood, then I would have my my zero clearance in right now.
I'm grooming my cuticles, sir, so I can't see the comments. Please forgive me. I have to take my glasses off because I can't see for crap up close. You got boyfriend? Sorry.
Ah, look at Yoshi.
He's so
Yoshi.
cute.
Yoshi missing a nostril. I'll cut that in right now. Oh, where are they? Bum, 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 bum. There they are.
My cuticles are constantly screwed up. I don't have pretty hands.
So they're non-cuticles?
Yeah, they're ugly coals. That was stupid. Sorry, that's all I could. You sent me there. Even I wish I could see better.
There, see, I don't make carbon. I don't use carbon paper, but I have some carbon paper just for this reason.
Neat. I have to poop.
Look at the instant zero clearance insert.
Yeah, buddy. No new comments, sir.
I wouldn't.
Blah, blah, blah.
Just here doing my thing anyway.
Word.
Here we go. See, 2 floaters though. That's fine.
The hell?
Well, once they're all painted down, they'll be glued in place.
Nice.
Glued in place.
That's niftier than hell, sir.
Like, these are gonna look so cool.
I know.
Who's next? Let's do this guy. All right, now I'm gonna drill. Let me drill. I got to drill.
But what about Mario?
I'll do him after. I'm not ready about him right now.
But it's about him.
Then what?
Yeah. I forgot what I was saying. Jerry says, Carol, did you see the newest project? I 3D printed a skull. I'm going to rhinestone it up. I saw the skull and I was envious. Yeah, I didn't know you were going to rhinestone that. I like skulls. Patrick's workshop did me a 3D printed skull once. It took quite a bit of time. It was last time. I could show you if I could find it.
Is there a penis on it somewhere?
If there is, I haven't seen it before.
I'm sure there is.
Now I'm going to look, but I'll be right back. I love skulls. I'm going to dust it off. It's actually pretty cool. Man, that's a 3D printed skull.
Well, give me a second.
It's badass key.
Cool.
Yay.
Here we go.
I'm gonna go put it back down. Hi. I heard that from here.
Yeah,
It
just
came out of the clamp.
Came out of the clamp. I knew it was going to. Oh, it's getting hot in here. 22. Holy frick.
It's getting hot in here. We'll take off all your clothes.
Ooh, it's 70 degrees outside.
Jerry says this one's about half the size. That was on purpose. I have a glass bubble it has to fit in. Well, that makes sense, by God. Bubbles.
Bubbles!
Everybody likes bubbles. Especially bubble wrap. Pop, 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 pop.
Hi, I'm Bubbles.
I like to blow bubbles.
That's the joke. You ever hear that joke?
Yep. I've seen it on t-shirts and caps. I like to blow bubbles. Hi, I'm Bubbles. That's funny right there, I tell you what. He says, I think I left my new glass skull in the truck. I should go fix that before it breaks. Glass skull? That's mine, Jerry. Just saying. I know they make, Dan Aykroyd makes some kind of vodka that involves, or some kind of alcohol that involves the glass skull, but I can't afford it. So there's that.
Firma's Crystal Vodka. Dan Aykroyd Crystal Vodka. There's a whole collection of them. They need to come in like 9 colors. The most expensive one is the rainbow prismatic looking one. I think it's Mother Pearl one.
Yeah. As much as I like skulls, I can't justify that kind of expense because I wouldn't drink the innards. All right. You are listening to KSAW Radio. Yeah, go fetch that, Jerry. I don't want you breaking my glass skull. I'm just saying. Somebody sent John a message.
Yeah, I was waiting for it.
You gonna share it with the rest of the class?
Sure.
I'm not even paying attention.
There you go. It says home. I went to the liquor store to get a little thing of Fireball. They didn't have any, but they had the 26 ounce. And the lady said, "Be an adult and buy the big one." Who, the only people I know that drink Fireball are like party college girls. Like, there's no need to be drinking that. Honestly, Robin, be a big girl and buy an adult drink.
And there, Jerry's just rubbing it in.
I want to try it because Tam said it was good. Oh, she's on right now too, by the way.
I saw a Facebook advertisement. It's a bottle shaped like a woman, but it's ungodly expensive.
I've seen what's the one at the store? It's shaped like an AK-47. There's one shaped like a Tommy gun, like life size, and they're like trading like $300 a bottle. It's just way too expensive. What? 3.5 hours? That's it?
I had to approve Greg's comment because of the word included in there.
I wonder which word had to be included, or was excluded, fireball or sour?
I think you were being facetious, but it was puss.
That makes no sense.
Sour puss. Puss. I don't know what they call it in Canada, but
Yeah, it's called sourpuss.
yeah, but word puss is kind of vaginal.
No,
Sorry.
it's not. It's the name of a drink.
Well, tell that to the snowflakes that censor crap.
It's also what you call a kitten.
Cat. Yeah. Well, I'm just saying. Well, they're trying to say monkeypox is racist. So are you surprised? I'm sorry you're at work. Why? What does that have to do with me? She must have it on speaker. Oh, sorry, customers. She's not responsible for what I say. Although I just read a comment. Never mind. Yeah, I'll write that. Excuse me. I burp in words. I'm word backwards. Sounds like a single hiccup. Tommy says, "You're drinking at work, Robin?" Jerry says, "I used to always have a bottle of Aftershock on hand. It has sugar crystals growing in it after it stays in the freezer too long, it will explode. I know from experience on that. It was like Fireball plus 11. That's how you're supposed to think it. If you drink it, it can explode. You're welcome. John, what the hell character is that? It looks like a video game. Oh, it is a video game. Yeah. What the hell is that?
He's a mushroom, I believe. No, he's not a mushroom. I think he's that's a Koopa Troopa.
Is that not the head of a wiener?
No.
Did I say that out loud?
Yep.
I probably did. Now I can't unsee it. Thanks. That looks like what Space Invaders would look like today.
He's called a Goombario. Goombario.
Herb says, "I hate being sick." Sorry, Herb. I hope you get to feeling better. Goombario?
Goombario, yeah.
Goombario.
Or Goomba.
It's a Goomba. It's a Goombario.
See, there's a color picture of him. He's like a little mushroom.
Right, yeah. Sure.
Because all pervs out there know what mushrooms look like on the lathe.
Well, it looks like yeah. I already said what it looked like, but
That's like Rebecca DeGroot put up a post from a year ago. She goes, people, it's still a mushroom. A year later, it's still a mushroom.
yeah.
We're like, sure. You call it what you want. We know what it is.
Make sure you sand it before you use it.
Mm-hmm. Don't want to get no splinters.
Oh. I think I've stayed longer today than I did yesterday. I'm not sure. Wow. We got another week of 100-degree days. That's lovely. Freaking lovely. My grass is crunchy brown. I could water it in the mornings or evenings, but I don't want to have to keep a schedule.
You can just spray it with that black, green vegetable dye too. What do you do in California?
I like mowing with my mower, the mower I have. I mean, and but I've only been able to mow twice since mowing season started because of the dang heat. Killed all
Get one
the
of them. Get one of them Fisher Price pop-up mowers. You'd be out there mowing your lawn at all hours of the
I'll
day.
have you know I had one of them. And don't put it past me to wear a shade bathing suit doing that out in the front yard. Maybe not. Because I got to live here. That's why I do all my weird stuff in the backyard. Don't start different for yourself. I'm trying to think of a project Jerry can come do for me. Just kidding. Jerry says a little note on the Fireball 33 proof after shock imported from Scotland is 80 proof. I don't drink. You gonna make me read all that again?
No, I just read it.
Fireball 33 proof after shock imported from Scotland is 80 proof. Aftershock.
Just drink Everclear.
I just drink Dr. Pepper. Y'all don't want to see me drunk. I'd be even worse or better depending on how you look at it. But yeah, I'd say worse.
See, now, I'm not a drinker. I drink. I don't drink a lot, but I never saw the sense in drinking drinks that you can't really handle. There's not much sense in it.
Well, yeah, for some people it takes the edge off. I was 15 last time I drank, and I'm 52 now. One project I'd love to do to my shop is shutters. You know, even if it's just a look, I think it would look neat.
You muted yourself or something.
Are you shitting me?
Or did I mute you again? No, it was me. Never mind.
Bloody hell. No, I would love to have shutters on my shop, but I can't afford. I don't know how to build them, and the shutters themselves aren't cheap, I don't think. But I would only need two sets.
Why don't you build your own shutters?
I don't know how, and I don't have any wood.
You got
not wood that can be used outdoors. Do I?
Fence boards.
No, I don't. Oh, you're talking about rustic. Yeah, that. Well, now that I painted it, it wouldn't look as. I don't know.
Go down the road, get some fence boards.
Paint them up.
They'll never know because it's behind their trees in the back of their yard.
Gary says, I can install robotics on your mower. You can control it from the window of the shop, except it doesn't need mode. Outside shutters, Gary. He also says, I do not drink past 3 per night anymore. I am too old to get trashed. Yeah, I think I would like the look of outside shutters. Not on my house. I mean, that would look cool too, but that's expensive. But on the 2 windows of my shop. I like the rustic look. They would probably be painted white since all the other trim is white. I don't think that would require a whole lot of pickets. 1, 2, 3, maybe 20 at most. That's very quickly guessing. I have no idea. It'd be. I mean, if they were functional, that would be awesome. But if they were just decorative, permanently open, that'd be cool too. Because I have foil on the windows.
Hey, Jerry, I know adults that still get blackout drunk every night because they're idiots.
Yeah. If I had functioning shutters, I could take off the foil off my windows. But
MDF. Make them out of MDF and OSB. That was the best products ever.
working would be ideal, Jerry. But I think that would be more expensive because I would like to be able to take the foil off my windows. So that's why working would be good. But other than that, decorative, I don't know. But also both of my windows have window units in them, so when it's not summertime, well, during summertime with the window units in, I'd have to be able to cover up the top half of the windows, and during the winter when I don't need either one, I would close the whole thing. But there again, I don't know how to do all that. You rock and stuff, Jerry, but I wouldn't know how to do it anyway. So, I mean, it would make sense to have them in pieces for the upper half and lower half, but that would look stupid. I don't know. It says make Dutch shutters. Don't awnings look like old people houses?
No. You have it make it look like a trailer.
Awnings ain't a stupid idea, but I wouldn't know how to do an awning either. Now I gotta Google Dutch shutters to see what they look like.
Just don't Google Dutch oven.
Well, they're not shutters, they're shutters, idiot. Well, those are. They got some wild paint jobs on them, that's for dang sure. Steve Millen says you are old people. Jerry says, have you seen your shop? You gotta want to be wagon wheel on the side. Yes, well, that's rustic. That's not old people. Did I shutter? Yeah, I like rustic. I don't like. To me, I don't know. I haven't seen any awning. Awning would probably be. I don't know. I don't know if the half door looking shutters would look good, if I'm being honest. Functional, yes, but when I say rustic, I mean like Old West type stuff, not like you have a paisley couch in the house, old people stuff. That's what I mean by old people. For that matter, I'd like to have a big awning in front of over the door, the door to the shop, but I don't want it to go to the ground with posts because I'd have to mow around it. But it'd be good for peeing when it's raining outside. Just saying. Y'all can't tell it by some of the time how much Jerry talks smack, but he's a great guy. He's helped me more times than I can count. And yes, Jerry, it's because I can't afford actual wagon wheels. Just saying. I have been known to use those, Jerry, but it's you just got to remember to throw them away. Sip in the dark. Well, if it's warm, I won't even pick it. Okay, that's just gross.
You and me were sipping in the dark.
So you do listen to country. Nitty Gritty Dirt Band.
Yeah, but that's from like old.
But that's country. Just saying.
But it's old.
But it's still country.
But it's old.
But it's old country. Either way, you listen to country, so hush.
No, I don't listen to it. It was just on.
Throw that Neil Diamond crap in the trash.
No.
September morn. We Caroline.
Bum bum bum.
What were we singing the other day that you? Oh, it was Achy Breaky Heart.
Yep.
You did the part. That was funny as shit. Crap. Sorry.
What is it? Shit, crap, hell.
Well, all right. I guess we're cussing now.
Funnier than Get All Out.
I'll get out. Yeah. We're gonna get you hickified eventually.
Hickified.
Hiculated. You'll be articulated. That was stupid. I'm sorry. Makes me madder than a keeper elf that's been demoted to fudge packer. Greg says, all these fellas stepping up to help. Greg says, cut the bottom off of a Dr. Pepper bottle and connect it to some holly hose leading outside so you don't get wet when it rains. My dad actually, while his shop was being built, had a tube put in, a big old PVC pipe about that big around that was at an angle and then went through the foundation and out towards out for a ways. And they call it his piss tube. And every now and then he'd pour bleach in there so it would, alleviate any potential smells. It was only number one, not number two. That involved going in the house. This shop used to have a little bitty porch on it, but I enclosed it because I wanted more shop space. I would love the look of a little covered porch that went across the whole length of it, but then I'd keep wanting to enclose it to have more shop space. I just need one of
This is gonna sound funny, but did it have a P trap in it?
What was that?
Did it have a P trap in it?
In my dad's piss tube?
Yeah.
No.
So it was just a straight tube.
Well, it was angled, but yeah, it was had an incline outside into the ground.
An incline.
Yeah,
You
meaning
mean a decline.
that's what I meant.
If it had an
Hush.
incline, it would keep coming back
Yeah,
in.
well, yeah, it would.
Okay, there's number 2. These turned out pretty cool.
Yeah, buddy.
Okay, let's do. I think this guy's a Super Trooper. Or Trooper.
Greg says, "Yeah, I have to use a gallon jug." Just saying. I remember way back when Dr. Pepper used to make 3-liter jugs. Those aren't near as scary to pee into. These 2
Yeah, I
liters,
remember.
you got to aim pretty good.
What? Cleve?
He has internet now.
What you doing, Cleve?
What's up, buddy?
You have audio?
You got oh, never mind.
I can hear. We can hear the dog. Can't hear you though. You're pretty
It's hard to
quiet.
hear you. I don't know if your mic is, or you may have to select your in the settings. You may have to select your microphone. For those that don't know, that is my twin brother.
No, it's not.
Clea.
I don't.
We can
know.
hear. We can hear you, just
One
not
it
very
is.
loud. I think it would be the Blue Yeti, or whatever the hell you call it.
Well, it's the same one I always use. You say I'm too damn close.
Maybe you just weren't talking loud enough. Now you are.
Oh, I got to turn my volume down. Holy cow! Holy cow! What you do? You're blowing my
Tommy
eardrums
says-
out, buddy.
Tommy says, "Take the mic off the dog." Hi, Cleo.
Howdy, Charlie. I'm not finding his list of stuff.
What list? Oh. He did, does he not put it on? I found the mats. I just didn't have any money, or didn't feel like spending the money. I would imagine that stuff can be found, but it seemed a lot less cumbersome because most of it was just wiping stuff down. That what was it called? Bear.
This is also from 2013, so his little code wouldn't work anyway.
Yeah. I don't think they're that expensive to begin with. I'd be more concerned with the products. We're talking about AR-15 cleaning stuff. That
found it
snake
on-
thing was interesting. Go ahead.
I found all that on Amazon, but
Link me when you get a chance because I didn't feel like
I haven't looked at everything he was talking about.
When do you go to a military supply shop and just order some CLP?
I've never even heard of CLT. Well, there's this
No,
guy
it's
on YouTube.
Okay, so the CLP stands for clean, lubricate, and protect. It's what we use in the military for our
Campion.
PPUs. Yeah.
That's one
Indiana.
thing he mentioned.
Indiana Jones has joined us. Hello, Indiana Jones.
Hey Annie, how's it going? Haven't seen you in a while, girl.
Hi, girl.
How
Last
you
I saw
was?
Last I saw
Hi.
you were sporting your cool hat. Your what kind of hat was that called? Your gothic hat.
Clip the. I know we're talking about it on John's show, but that snake thing, because all that stuff you were considering getting, he does it with basically a T-shirt and that snake thing. That's much more affordable than all that stuff you were about to get.
Yeah, steampunk. That's it. Yeah, it was a cool looking hat.
Well, I know that Hops stuff is a good brand.
So you can't find that spray he was using, that his go-to spray, that green and red
I'm
spray
about
bottle.
to.
That's a hell of a lot cheaper than what you was looking at. There's also a video on YouTube about how to zero in your red dot. I've only seen one so far, but We would have to figure out the dimensions of the square he uses, and you'll know what I'm talking about.
So why don't you just
You
put it
see
in the
the
center?
Indy Annie Jones. I don't know if we've met before, but I am Charles
Yeah,
Derrick.
you've met Annie. She
I
was on the
have.
show a couple times. Yeah,
I totally. Sorry.
totally don't
I
know anybody. Yeah, she's from Florida. She's a crafter from Florida. She's pretty cool. She's awesome. She was listening to the
Awesome.
show all the time. Yeah.
I don't remember her. I'm terribly sorry, man. And thanks. I've been working out. No, I'm kidding. She's talking about your project. I knew that.
Are you sure? She's single.
Yeah. Well, trust me, women don't think I'm pretty.
And Annie comes over trying to hook her up with guys.
How would you do that to her?
Hey, well, see, Annie, the problem is Charles is married but Cliff's single, but they look the same, so you know.
Indy Annie says, "Did I dress up as the Tiger
Yeah.
King with you?"
Yeah. You were dressed up as the Tiger King when you came on the show before you did your show. Yeah.
I was.
No, she was.
Oh, Annie, are you on Facebook? I can't tell what you
Yeah, it
look
must have
like.
been
To see if I
probably
remember
a year.
seeing.
Probably a year ago.
Is she on Facebook?
Yeah, she's on Facebook, YouTube.
What is her name so I can see what the hell she looks like?
Indy Annie Jones, just the way it's spelled.
On Facebook as well?
Well, on Facebook, I think it's just Annie Jones.
Annie Jones. I guess
Nope,
I can. Good
you can
Lord.
type Indy Annie. You can type in Indy Annie on Facebook too.
Indy Annie Jones.
It
Yeah,
only
like
saved
Indiana.
me about $10.
Like Indiana Jones.
Then again, I need to.
Remember last year when I had all my all the crafters on here? Tammy was on, or Tam was on, Rob was on, and then Bobby's never been on my show. Annie came on, and then Sandy McKenzie was on.
I would have remembered her because she's pretty.
Mm-hmm. She was on here. She's on a couple.
Annie, I sent you a friend request, girl.
Probably 2 or 3 times she's been on my show.
Yes, you're pretty. You plumb pretty.
Yeah, and it was the 4th of July contest that we had because I did a Canada A and then a 4th of July American flag for last year.
A lot of girls never tell me I'm pretty when I say they are. Cliff, I wouldn't get anything more than what the guy listed.
Well, because if we call you pretty, then we gotta call Cliff pretty, and because he doesn't want to get offended.
Well, Josh says Cliff's prettier than I am. Of course, that's
Well,
Josh.
Because he's
Well,
got,
he is, but we don't
he's got
offend. We don't want to offend one or both of you at the same time.
I'm used to being told
it's
I'm
cheaper
ugly.
off of their website, Char Rose, for the mat.
All right, well, you guide me and tell me what it comes out to, and then you pay for it.
So, Annie, what you got going on?
Happening.
By the way,
You're
Cliff, sorry, go ahead, John. Since it's your show, I'll let you talk.
Are you working on a video right now or a project?
But when you get the red dot, the dial on the side is how you turn up the power and brightness of the big dial. The big dial with the numbers. Cliff, Mike is saying hello to you. Mike Kim used to be Midnight
Hi,
Director,
Mike.
now it's with our
Sorry, I'm placing an order with my local Amazon.
Your local.
The spray ain't coming till friggin' Thursday. That's rude.
Mercy sakes. Did you link me to everything you're getting?
Yeah.
And
Spray,
Annie
snake,
said,
and man.
Annie says, not working on my videos late at night.
Well, it's late at night right now.
She has to edit a video tonight. Where is she? Oh, she's in Florida.
Florida.
So she knows about heat. I'm in Texas, Annie. In case you don't want to
Annie's
know
so
about
hot.
5612.
So you linked me to everything you were getting, Cliff? Damn it.
I'm officially B-Roke.
Same.
I
Oh
don't
well,
know if I got any old T-shirts. I hope Dad does that in his big rag box.
I'm sure I do. Some say love. I gotta sneeze.
You should do that then.
I'm finna.
He's finna sneeze. Stand back. There's snot gonna be everywhere.
Northern Latin America. Eh?
Mother Jeebus.
Now I'm broke
So,
and gonna have the most pretty expensive paperweight you've ever seen.
my God, but you can keep dealing with it. Yeah, in case you were distracted,
Never
Cliff,
mind.
the big dial on the side with the numbers, that's how you turn up the brightness of the red dot. It's pretty freaking neat. No, it's not a laser, so it doesn't, shine on your target.
Yeah, I told you that. I'll just let you show me all that when we hang by ourselves.
I did.
Holly says, "Girl, check Facebook."
I don't know why Annie hasn't written to me to flirt and accept my friend request.
Hey, Nancy. Nancy's here, everybody.
Hi, Nancy.
Hi, Wobbin. Hi, Nancy.
Must be that time of the day that must be that time of the day all the crafters got nothing to do now, so they come over and watch me.
I can't even get the last resort people.
There you go, Charles. This is the time to do your lives. You'll get all the crafters in your show.
No, most people work during the day. No offense to people
Well, yeah,
that don't, because I
I'm
don't.
saying though, because Annie and Robin and Nancy are here.
They just don't love me, is all. That's fine.
Is my picture any clearer than the last time we tried this?
Quite
Yeah,
a
it
bit,
is.
sir.
It's always crystal clear to me.
Yours is clearer than Charles's. Look at that. Look how clear he is.
That's ginger.
See that? I can count the LED lights on your forehead.
Yeah, I got
You're downlighting.
Oh, he does have LED lights.
God, I look
Yeah,
like I'm homeless.
if he turned off his lights, you could see him. It is
I don't know how well you'd see me, but you'd see the LEDs on the thingamabob. They're slowly changing. You're not blacking out.
Annie says, funny, I volunteered at the Deering Estate. That was once owned by Charles Deering in 1890 in Miami.
That was not me,
What?
but I'm happy to be of your
What?
acquaintance.
You guys are missing out on a huge fortune there, buddy.
That's usually the case. The only other Charles Deering I've ever Googled was some kind of botanist or something.
Yeah, you better check into that family history. There may be something there.
Charles, you should see about that Gatesville place that we bought Pew Pews at sponsoring you.
Sponsoring me? I doubt they can afford it.
I don't know what it costs to sponsor them.
I don't know either. I just want to make a living, is all.
Me too, but every hobby that makes money requires money, so I got left in the dust. I'm about to dust my keyboard with this, so it may take some noise here. That's working great not.
I use an air can sprayer thingy. Doug,
Well,
to
some
talk
of us
you out
don't
in the
want to
chat
have to.
club.
What you had said.
Doug says Clippy with a whole bunch of exclamation points.
Oh, hey, Doug. What's up?
Nancy says, I'm demolding the resin dominoes. Annie says he was one of the founders of the International Harvester Company. That's people that make tractors and stuff. Annie, I'm gonna need you to add me on Facebook so we can flirt.
I am in Hamilton, Texas. Charles is in Gatesville, Texas.
Yeah.
To find me, you take a left at where the hell are we?
Take a left at Albuquerque.
I'm 45 minutes southwest of Waco.
Brushy Bell Roberts is buried here. Not
Well,
right
depends
here.
on who you ask.
Yeah.
So-
Some people
so they
claim
say.
he's in Hico, but we got some dead dude there.
She barely have time to flirt. She's already making excuses. Bloody hell, John! Nobody loves me.
Ginger, quit being codependent. Stop
Oh,
right.
she said she's still at work.
Damn it, she's stretching my chair up.
Yeah,
Stop
Nancy, the last names are spelled differently, but our last name actually derives from von During. It's a German thing.
I'm blurring, yeah.
It through the years it progressed. And she's trying to
You just
steal my
stop.
thunder. Yeah, where my brother lived used to be my dad's shop, so but it's nice and roomy.
I call it my shop apartment. And you can see where my dogs have scratched my chair's black part off. Because they always got to make their bed. Oh, will you just let it go? God.
Gotta go to a meeting. Who has meetings this late at night?
Okay.
Take care, Annie.
Annie doesn't love us anymore. She's leaving. Thank you for being here. Annie.
Dropping by though.
Really, has that red dot got any magnification at all as far as your target?
I didn't. I looked at it here inside, so I don't know.
Well, did it make what you were looking at closer?
I don't think it did, but that's what the little magnifier's for.
I know, I was just curious.
But no, I don't know. I'm looking now.
Ollie
Jerry,
said as soon as salt.
that's Jerry Brown Club. You have yet
Oh,
to meet
yeah.
him, but you need to.
You quit changing names and I might keep up.
He's always been Jerry Brown, Foley Wants Crafter.
Cliff, you got to meet everybody. You got to meet everybody in person all the time.
But
Okay.
I put for me the dial inside. I put it at 9. Any more than that, it reflects off the rim. But it's freaking awesome, dude. I'm pointing it
Yeah,
right at
but
the camera right now.
It's gonna be different outside though.
Yeah. I forgot why I was
Yeah,
holding it up.
I'd love to have
No.
a green laser too.
Yeah, Clip, it does not zoom in. It's strictly for the dot. But you got to put it on 0 or you kill your battery. The battery is behind.
Wait. I also heard once it's on, it'll turn off after 10 minutes, and then when you pick up the gun, it'll come back on. Put it through
No, that's the more expensive one.
Well, people said it in the questions, but put it up to your webcam and see if I can actually see the dot through your webcam.
I already did that. You can't see the dot because it doesn't project. It's only in the lens. These aren't lasers.
But the webcam is like an eye.
But oh, you mean through the viewing side?
Yeah.
I thought you were silly for there.
John, can you make him full screen at your earliest convenience? Because this is,
Because this is
I
important.
feel bad now. I forgot it was John's show. Boy, now that my picture's clear, Charlie sucks.
That's okay. I can stop and have a cigarette then.
You
I
can
know
see it.
see no dot.
The dot is
I think
right.
I can see where the dot's supposed to be. But,
Well, let me turn it
I
up.
know.
Dag blabbit.
well, maybe you should have done that.
There it is. I can see red
that's
dot.
so cool. Sweet. I'm gonna play with that in the bedroom. That sounded bad, but it didn't.
That almost looks like a red laser light, like a red
Yeah,
laser dot.
that's awesome. It's freaking awesome.
I'd love to have a green laser that shines on the target.
Yeah, I would
Time
like
to
to
wake
have
up.
an actual laser, but money.
That's just a sight dot through the scope, though, right?
it actually reflects onto it, so your eye can see it.
And we got these little magnifiers to put in front of these, so in case you want to zoom out and see the dot too.
So you're gonna like fancy it all up, get all the attachments for it, like the freaking the foot for the end of it, and get the freaking
Okay,
rocket
yeah,
launch, the grenade
we
launcher
are-
on the bottom.
Not the grenade launcher. We did order the bipods for target shooting stuff.
Retractable
But we
stock.
can't shoot out here yet until
Till
we
the
get
heat
some
wave
rain
is over.
because they're worried about sparks and stuff.
You get a bump stock for it.
Those are
No.
legal, and I don't even know what one is. But Mike is leaving, as he said, popping out for a bit. Be back later if you're still on.
No.
Bump stocks are only legal if you get caught with them.
Well, I care about my freedom. Jerry says, I say if you're blind, maybe you should not be trying to use one. No, I can see normal. I mean, I am blind, but not blind.
Who said that?
Jerry Brown.
Okay,
No, I mean
so
you because I'm blind.
so just out of curiosity, does the
That's
bottom
what
of
I
the
said.
trigger, does the bottom of the trigger drop down so you can put 2 fingers on there to do a double tap on your trigger to make it full auto?
No, but
Yeah.
it's no, it's not one of those. It's a Diamondback DB15.
DB what?
15.
I mean, it's and Doug is saying sparks
Yep.
from what? But
Yeah, I
there was
agree.
at Fort Hood, like within a few miles of us, there was a fire at the shooting range, and my mom,
we know it's
is
not-
paranoid. My mom's paranoid about fires and shit, so that's
Yeah.
we're not allowed to.
Yeah, see, I would figure like bump stocks would be the same as radar detectors. They're legal to sell, they're legal to buy,
But
they're
not
legal to
own.
own, but they're illegal. No, they're legal to own,
I
but they're
forgot what
illegal to
bumps-
use.
Bump stocks make it to where it'll fire twice as much. I forgot.
Yeah, because on the recoil of it, when the gas comes back up through the gas tube, it'll load a new round in quicker than when just on regular fire.
Yeah.
It does it twice as fast. It
Well,
makes
no,
like,
my luck, I'd accidentally do that, and I'd be out of ammo. And I
Doug
agree,
is-
Doug, but I don't.
that's where you gotta
pay
you gotta buy the
for it out here.
you gotta buy the extend you gotta that's why you gotta buy the extended mix.
By the way,
It's,
Doug,
well,
it's
it's
my
30 rounds.
mom's paranoia that forbids us from my mom. You know, she has her quirks, so we just deal with them.
Actually, it was my uncle that brought it up. My mom said, I didn't even think about that.
They're all paranoid out there.
Yeah, they is.
We asked them to teach us to use the tractor. No, you can fall over on one of them. Well, yeah, we're 52 freaking years old. We're not going to go hot dogging on a freaking tractor.
Don't
And we only have
Don't-
60 rounds, so if it accidentally shoots more, we're going to be out of ammo after 4 or 5 shots. Excuse
don't
me, I'm
put the-
drunk.
just don't put the bayonet on the end of it. You'll be okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jerry says, just like full auto, I cannot afford to build a gun at these prices. Amen.
Well, that's why you gotta.
Donna-
That's why you gotta self load.
Donna Smith has joined us. Yeah, they have that kind of stuff. We got it at Gatesville Sporting Adventures.
Hey, Donna.
If it wasn't for Cliff, I wouldn't have one. So I'm grateful.
Yeah, self load. Put your own. 285 grain in.
Yeah, the reason why we didn't look into self-loading stuff is I don't think we'd use them often enough to justify that. But I
You'd
get
be
why,
surprised.
because I hear 223 and 5.56, which is what this rifle takes. I hear that they're coming after those. I don't know how accurate that is, but they probably are. And Cliff Donna is saying hello to you.
I said hello to her. God, I wish I could smoke out here.
Any updates on Mom after her abductor thingy?
Not a gall darn thing. Doug says the bump stock is based on recoil. You hold your finger up against it and the recoil does the rest.
Yeah, there's two different kinds of gas stuff that happen on ARs.
I
One
had
is
gas, but I took something.
one is piston something or another, and the other one starts with an I. I don't remember.
I do have a green laser. It's just not made for gun.
Ah, my eye.
Ah,
But
Oh,
those are
you
legal.
get
You can
sued.
take down airplanes with those.
and there again, we got ones that are black, and I can't remember what it's called. The cage thing that goes around it. Yeah, well, I knew that, but they're
You can get, you
they're
can get
and
pink ones.
they're
Why don't you get a pink one?
dusty silver and black. They that's the only one they had two of, and my brother and I are twins. We have sequential serial numbers.
Mine's an even number. Charlie's just odd.
Doug says it can be attached.
A laser pointer can be attached? I know a laser thingy can. You know, that thingy's a technical term. But I mean, a laser pointer, I don't think it's going to be hella accurate.
But Cliff, the how to zero in an AR or a red dot is an interesting video, but he doesn't give the dimensions of the grid that he put up there. So I don't know how to what's the word? I don't know how to
Calibrate.
imitate that. What's the word I'm looking for?
Calibrate.
No. The- reproduce? No, not reproduce. I know how to reproduce.
The wrong
I just-
show.
Yeah. I know how to
Recreate.
recreate. That's probably the word I was looking for. Doug, do you know the
Oh,
dimensions?
my.
Well, I'd have to show you the video for you to know what the hell I was talking about.
Lieutenant Uhura died yesterday or the day before.
Yeah, the female on Star Trek. But anyway,
The female.
it's a big grid. Doug says we're making a light twitch. It's a big grid that you fire wherever it hits on there. It gives you each grid square is a click on your elevation and your windage knobs, and that helps you zero in the red dot.
Hey, I'm sure there's other videos that will help you.
Possibly that's the one I watched.
Yeah, that's how we
Possibly.
that's how we used to sight in our C7s and C8s.
With the grid.
By the time we get them sighted in good, we're gonna have ammo to shoot them.
Do you know?
Shut up.
You should be able to properly sight it in within 5 shots.
Yeah, but do you know? Do you know the dimensions of that grid for us to do that?
Google it. Not that hard.
I wouldn't know what to Google under a red dot zeroing grid.
It's a thingamabob on a red dot, make a green grid on a thingamabob or jigger.
Doug says first off,
Use a bore laser to get close. Well, let me get that with the money I just ran out of.
Yeah, they
God, I need to sell another house.
1-inch grids. Boop, right there.
Thank you, Mr. Google.
really
It's a
did.
1-inch square grid.
Where do we put the grid, though?
Where would
Where do we
aim
get a grid?
at 100 yards?
20,
At 100 yards, it's one click.
Okay.
John, can you link me to that? Because I'm too lazy to go look. Do it on Messenger. Do it now.
Ginger, will you get a grip, poopy pants? They sell them that are the same as a round, but I don't.
Yeah, they look
Round
like a
fork.
bullet without the pointy tip on it.
One that sticks into the end of the barrel. Kinky.
Yeah, the one I've seen goes in the inside the barrel like a bullet. Goes in the chamber.
I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette because I don't know if she's wanting up in my lap or going to pee pee. So I'm gonna err on the side of caution and go stink up the air.
Yeah, MOA.
Yeah, I'm gonna learn some stuff when I get
at
back.
100 yards. Yeah,
Well, at least
yeah.
look like I am.
At 50 yards, it would be every
Poop
click
in the
is a half inch. I think. No. Oh shit! I knew all this. I've been researching all this stuff. There's a good video out there, but he doesn't give the dimensions of the grid thingy. But I guess John's about to send me that. But he
No, I'm
didn't
not.
yet because I don't have a freaking notification. You ate me.
No, I just Googled. All
What
I
did
did.
you- what did you
there's
Google?
so many different sites. Site grid for zeroing in rifle.
Thank you.
That's all I typed in.
Thank you, sir.
And like, there's so many to choose from. Oh, look at that! Print your own sight-in shooting target. How to zero a rifle scope, MOA and MII. Sighting in your rifle, Texas Park and Wildlife. Well, there you go. How to sight in a rifle scope, zeroing made easy, Gun University. And there's a whole bunch of grids you can print off. Yeah, like Doug says, you're overthinking it.
I am because I don't. Assuming it's dangerous. Just saying.
It's not dangerous. Just point it down range and shoot it.
No, you gotta hit what you're aiming at, or mess with your self-esteem.
Yeah, well, you point it down range, aim at something, and then adjust for that. It's that easy.
Yeah, but knowing how much to adjust.
Give it a click and figure it out. I'm pretty sure it came with an instruction manual. This is where we go back to the instruction manual thing, right?
No, it didn't come with an instruction manual on how to sight it in. It just how to operate it. I know how to operate it. Yeah, you got to respect it. That's one thing. My brother and I don't have the income to generally get weapons. Is why we don't know that much about them, but we know about the safety crap. Most of it's common sense, but common sense ain't common. Jerry says you're not going to be pulling football field sniper shots. Yeah, I like to be able to hit a target that I'm aiming at, and I like to be accurate. That's just, I'm funny that way. But no, I don't plan on snipering anybody.
You know,
I will shoot the eyelashes off of a turtle.
I'm pretty sure the best place to try and zero in a target is from a book depository.
Jesus Christ. I hear there's one in Dallas, or at least used to be.
It's still there.
Wow.
It's got a glass window in front of the boxes, though.
Now the government might be listening. They're always listening. Hi, Biden. You won't even remember this.
Yeah, you need something with a bigger caliber to do football field sniper shots.
Well, effective firing range for an AR-15 is 600 yards. That's 6 football fields. Just saying.
What?
According to Google, effective firing range for an AR-15 is 600 yards. Of course, that's for a Colt AR-15.
Don't know if that's effective, but.
Wait. I'm saying
forgot
50
who-
yards. Go ahead.
You're not going to be pulling football field sniper shots here. Where's the grassy knoll? That was funny right there.
Besides,
Says
But I want to be able to, though.
who builds 6 football fields in a row without having stands on each end?
Agreed.
Ah.
Now, it says, generally speaking, the effective range of an AR-15 with standard mil-spec build, chambered in 223, ours are chambered in 5.56, but 223 works in it, 400 to 600 yards.
That all. We don't even have that long distance to shoot here.
.556 cartridge has a 547-yard range for the individual or point targets with a carbine.
Which rounds did we get?
By 556, I think. The cheaper of the two.
Is yours not accessible? Because I know where mine are.
Mine's in the living room.
We are ready.
Doug says, I can't hardly see more than 100 yards here. Mine is only sighted in for that. And closer with the red dot. Yep. What I like about the little magnifier things we got is it flips over to the side.
They're at 556. What do you mean, Doug? And closer with the red dot.
Red dot.
Oh, he said something before that. Yeah, if we need to shoot further than 100 yards, then we're in the wrong line of business.
Well, if you use it for self-defense, most times it won't be 100 yards away. So there's that.
Well, maybe I'm going to start my self-defense really early.
I'm starting with.
I can see a person. They're.
I just want to be able to hit as close to bullseye as possible, and then have it for whatever. But I don't plan on being one of those people that goes at it every day.
When you see a 300-meter target fall after you shot, is the coolest feeling. That's the old school sight.
I remember one time with a BB gun, I got 2 BBs in a moving lizard or gecko, whatever. He has an RMR mounted on 45-degree angle. I don't remember what RMR stands for. It's kind of a side sight. He has
Moto Rooter. My guess.
No, the one he has, he said the sight. He calls it a side mount, I think, but it's so he can tilt his gun. I'm not sure. I didn't know.
So you can do the gangster lean. Yeah, what's an RMR, Mr. Doug?
What's up?
We're gonna call him Doug Pew Pew Barnes, or what the hell is his last name?
Moore.
I saw Paul Barn. Doug Moore.
RMR, small red dot usually mounted on handgun.
Oh.
Doug has red dots on every freaking thing. Of course, he can shine a dot on the wall, so I guess he has lasers.
There's
I don't know what the hell he has.
red dots on his pajamas.
If I wasn't dedicated to John, we could be in a hangout right now with him, and he could be showing us all this stuff.
Well, he can come in here too and explain it all.
Yeah. Come on in, Doug.
Yeah. Go over there.
Stuff.
He's gonna be like, send me a link. I'm not in the group anymore.
Writing to you now, Dougie.
I'm not in the group either, girl.
You're already in here, Cliff.
Crimson Trace. That sounds like a band.
Yeah.
That'd be cool though, having a green laser shootout. It's like Star Wars up in here, man.
There are green and there are red.
We're gonna have more money and accessories than we are the gun itself. I mean the pew pew.
The gun was $775. Not terrible price. It's.
Doug said
it's got good reviews.
Play with the sparker. Give me a minute. What does?
Diamondback DB15. It's not top of the line, but it's got good reviews.
Oh yeah, they can be over $1,500 and stuff.
Oh yeah.
My wife's new man has like 80 guns, and he's got a room dedicated.
Most people don't have to say that. My wife's new man.
Well, if I met somebody that made $6,000 every 2 weeks, I might be with them too.
Yeah, if there's more to life than money, just saying.
No, only broke people.
I know
say
there's
that.
more to it. Well, ugly people say looks don't matter. So
I'd rather cry in a Jaguar than a Volkswagen.
I'd rather cry in a big old truck. What you got? Making up for my little wiener. Back
Hell,
to
that
the
little
truck.
grown ass men say wiener. Golly.
Yeah, back to you, John.
Wiener, what?
I was talking about my truck is compensating for my little wiener.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Doug having to go out and play with a smoker.
Oh, golly. And we got a handy dandy little stickle.
Back. You're watching Would If I Could, WOOD. John Cousins. That's spelled COSENS. Used to be John P.A. Cousins, but that was stupid.
Yeah, that part still hasn't changed. I just don't emphasize it.
I called him that for the longest time. He said it stood for private artists or some kind of shit.
Published artist.
Published artist. Well, I've been published, and I don't say Charles P.A. Deering.
Yeah, why don't you? It's like having the word. It's like having the word Esquire after your name.
You realize, Cliff, after me and you die, our last name is gone? Deering is no longer.
That many times. Because you had a girl and I didn't have any.
I had a girl that married a girl and took that girl's last name. And I don't mind her marrying a girl, but she took that girl's last name, so the last name is dead. So we got to live forever, Cliff. Go ahead, John.
It's like my three sons. My three sons changed their last name, so I have no grandchildren with carrying on their name.
That's messed up, yo.
They broke the mold when they gave us the last name. They
cracked
wanted
it
to
when
work
they-
it with us still in it.
Yeah, they cracked it after Cliff, and I got all kinds of issues. Oh shit, there's another. It's good to see you, Pepe.
Now, Mom was under the impression that these things were like machine guns, like, there you go.
Now, people think AR stands for assault rifle. It stands for Armalite rifle.
That's cool.
Jerry says he's the end of the line for it. But you got to meet Jerry sometime. He lives in Temple, but he drives all over for work. But he's almost, I've never seen him driving in his car. He's always in his work truck.
No, we were in Waco a week ago. A year and a week. That's a little different.
We were in Waco, but he lives in Temple.
They're not terribly close. My dogs are wrestling. I apologize.
Are
You
they
fall in
wrestling or
love with-
wrestling?
Wrestling.
My
Lee in the
dogs are
South.
wrestling.
He said she's been watching CNN. The AR is a machine gun, right? Now, Cliff, you would get depressed going to Jerry's house. He has a 3D printer. I think he has a laser. He's got a disco ball in his shop. He's got a metal lathe. He's got all kinds of great CNC. He's addicted.
That's why I don't leave the house, because everybody depresses me.
Yeah.
Sons of benches. Hey, other than going there, what is DP in and DP out on a monitor?
I don't know.
Is your in and out port for your digital processor?
And SS with a USB symbol?
I don't know. Just you guessing it. Jerry might know.
I bet
Port,
Jerry knows.
display port. Using a DVR to HDMI. It's display port.
Jerry says, I have 3 3D printers, LOL, but hey, I was smart toys before my next X.
Well, if you ever need to offload some of that weight, I know it.
I'm trying to get him to upload his 30-inch Excalibur, which I had at one
Well,
time.
you can have that. I'll play with the toy. You can play with the tools.
Powered USB ports is what Jerry said, Cliff.
Cool.
He knows everything pretty much.
So one of the lights, I don't know if you can tell. Wait, they weren't on earlier. Maybe it's the back. Yeah, on the left ear, the lights right here, the back ones aren't working anymore. Nobody behind me can go see my ear.
Coming up on 4.5 hours.
OMG. I may end up having to use that.
You gotta use a taser on your dogs.
I ain't gonna do it. I also don't have one. I'm actually happy to see them having a good time.
That's probably the most time you've spent in there in a while.
Last couple days. I still ain't sleeping in here yet.
I was thinking about shutters, Cliff, but I think Jerry's recommending awnings to for my windows. Not much
Yeah, the only downside to that is it makes it look like a trailer from the 50s.
That's
That's what I didn't like
That's what
about
I
my
said.
house.
that's what I was saying.
But hey, it works. It's not like it can be synced from the street.
Well, I wanted to take off the foil and use shutters, but with the window units in there, you would need. And some guy, Greg, called them Dutch shutters. It's like half and half, but I like full shutters, but I can't use them with the window unit sticking
Well,
out.
you can use black poster board instead of foil. Won't look quite as wet.
Well, that's what I wanted the shutters for, was to block the window instead of using foil or anything.
Yeah, but you could use poster board and it still will look fine.
Fine. But then it fades
Like
after a
you'll have
while.
a
Either way, it's
dark
blocking
kind
the
of
light.
look. Hey, I'm trying to interrupt you.
Fine. John, what is that character you're working on, sir?
What's that?
A turtle.
What's the name of the
I
character?
think it's Chupa Trupa.
What turtle?
It's
believe.
Mario Brothers stuff, Cliff.
Turtle.
I could. Hey, Gary, could you 3D print me a girlfriend?
Look, did I tell you I ordered a Dr. Pepper cap?
No. You don't ever tell me nothing.
It's the cap has good reviews, but it's just screen printed or painted on. So if you watch it, it'll go to hell. But I googled all kinds
Drinking it
of.
now, he's wearing it. Good Lord.
I googled Dr. Pepper attire, and there wasn't many options that looked worth schmappa.
Schmappa. Shadang dang. Amazon would be cheaper than 3D print. Like, you can order a girlfriend on Amazon?
You can order a coffin on Amazon.
Well,
you
I'd like to
can.
think the two don't go together. That's a little kinky, but.
Well, yeah, some people are into that. Just saying, they can't
Do
say
they
no.
take
Ooh,
that
that sounded like I was pro. Remember? Go to inflatedate.com. If that actually exists, it was a total coincidence because I don't.
Go to Rent-A-Ho Acre. Welcome back, Robin. Work call says they miss you.
You're home already? 20 after 5.
It's 4:18 p.m. here. Just saying. She should
No, I'm
still be
talking
at
about her
work.
time. Talking about her time.
Her time is no time.
My nap didn't work out earlier. Now I'm tired as hell, and it's too late to go to sleep, or I'll ruin my sleep for the night because I got some. Not.
You got me yawning now, Cletus.
You've been yawning for the past 3 hours.
What? I haven't been paying attention. Sorry.
Well, I take melatonin to sleep, and I think I get up before it's done working.
Robin says, "Oh, my vinyl sticker paper is here." Somebody just farted in my pants.
And your mouth.
Robin thinks farts are funny too. She's just one of the few women that admits it.
Anybody that's honest, yeah, well.
Well, except for those.
I finally
goody
had money.
two-shoes.
I didn't buy any of those Zippos I wanted, John.
What?
Damn.
Why not?
I had house money, and I didn't think to buy the Zippos. Damn it! And that
No,
would have given me an
99
even 30.
99% of the house money he used to pay off debt.
Yeah.
I would have bought. I would have used the money to not give Charles any and buy my Zippos. Thanks.
Well,
Yeah, I got
I
a
mean,
tiger
that-
print one, a cow print one, and a second snakeskin one.
Like I would
Well,
have spent it. I would have spent it all on Zippos. if I were
I
you.
didn't expect John to use any money on me anyway. He won't even come see me. You believe that, Cliff? Just because he's in Canada.
I don't know what I'd have done if I'd have had a rat print Zippo. I'd have just exploded.
A rat print?
Well, because he used to stay talking about rats and Zippos.
Yeah, rats and Zippos.
Rat print, it's
print.
just
That's
fur.
still bad.
So am I. So there's something.
You could have. You could have
It's
bought
funny,
an
my
AR.
monitor.
You could have. You could have bought an AR with a Zippo on the backside of it.
Damn it! I could
Or-
JB
or-
weld one there.
Yeah, you could have a AR-15 lighter. Just click and
Yeah, click and point, shoot.
click and smoke.
Then your mom would definitely freak out because it'd be causing fires.
That thing literally has an open flame.
Don't be
Jensen,
firing that
please
cigarette
go
on my house.
Stop!
Lighters cause more fires than bullets. Just
You're
saying.
ruining my chair. She's ruining
Punch
the
him in
arm
the
of my
mouth.
shirt. Stop! And come here.
Because you love her too damn much.
Stop. Come here.
You like Jerry with his dog. He
Come
loves him
on.
too damn much.
Son of a biscuit. Come on. Here you go.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised you didn't put a down payment on a trailer in Charles's yard.
My boy.
That's a boundary collar she's wearing.
Yeah, I have my boundary. Ow, you're killing my ankle. What are you doing? What are you doing, baby head?
Why does my computer say it's 74 degrees out there? I'm pretty sure it's not.
My computer doesn't talk.
Actually, it's 101. Feels like 106. Shocking. I'm so damn sick of hot.
You. I gotta figure out where to put my tickle.
You ain't gonna like my idea. Put it right about here. Well, now that you got a decent internet, Cliff, you got to start hanging out more. And I'd say that, and I barely hang out, but
But you have to understand, the more I do it, the more data I'm using.
I don't give a schmuck.
Yes, you do. If you ever figure out what that is. And then, Charlie, I had one dime short of $20 and change in my pocket earlier.
That's
Right.
ridiculous.
I was testing the tensile strength in my belt.
Was it going jing-a-ling-a-ling?
Yeah, jingles that don't fold.
Wrong song.
Got change in my pocket going ding-a-ling. Black Rose. Look, I knew a
Yeah.
song that wasn't country. What?
That's crazy.
Cry, cry.
Have you seen? I saw a TikTok recently. It was Post Malone singing "I'm Gonna Miss Her" by Brad Paisley. He could actually sing.
Send it to me.
Well,
He
it's been a while now.
looks like a train wreck, but we were talking about him earlier.
I think it's his own channel, so it's probably Post Malone or Post Malone something.
And
So guitars writing his own songs. So you sing other people's now.
And Brad Paisley actually commented. He actually said, "Better than me, sounds better than me," or something like that. But no, he actually sounded pretty good, and everybody in the comments was begging him to put out a country album. I'm gonna miss her.
well, I don't know what does the beginning of it look like. I don't, because he's singing on all of them. I don't want to go through all these dang videos
Sitting on a stool.
with a
I think
music
he's
stand
wearing
in front of him.
He could have a cowboy hat on.
It's only 10 seconds long, so it can't be that one.
It might be. But he can actually sing.
Oh, 5 days ago.
But I always thought people that auto-tuned everything couldn't sing because they were trying to hide it. They can actually sing. I couldn't tell you a single song of his. Did you hear it yet?
Now I feel bad for talking crap about him. Thanks,
Why?
John.
Because he can sing?
He's still an idiot. We're getting face tattoos.
Because he can sing?
No, he's got face tattoos.
Hello, Charles.
Yeah.
Well, friggin' say it. I can't hear your head rattle.
He's trying to listen.
Yeah, I was anyway. And Jerry says, next he'd be driving in a Fiat. I don't know what the hell that even means.
Probably a
Okay,
song
he was
lyric,
singing-
and
Yeah, he was singing that
that
stupid
was
song. there.
actually about 900 minutes ago that he said that.
Sound pretty good.
Thank
I
you.
could say it. I wanted to talk smack.
Now, look in the comments, and Brad Paisley will be up at the top. Said,
I
"Sounds
saw
better than
it.
me."
I want to do TikToks, but I don't want to.
I came across Michael Winslow from Police Academy today. He's not verified yet. Michael Winslow TV.
If you click on comedy in TikTok, a lot of it ain't funny. Man, they sure try hard. I still
Try really
Some of the-
hard.
some of the some of the funniest ones are those dang freaking tortilla challenges. Just saying.
Yeah, it is. And you can tell when some chicks just sat there and with a camera and took 10 different videos wearing the same stuff, especially the bimbo ones where all they do is jump up and down for a second so their winkers jiggle.
I love your movies.
Larry
Larry
Henry.
is Larry Aldridge Clip.
Well, damn it. We all stop changing names. You're going to drive me to drinking over
You
here.
remember Larry Aldridge, don't you?
My name's the
Yeah.
same. It hasn't changed. My name hasn't changed.
So my
Super
My hand
Mario
either,
Bros.
unless you call me Cliff. But, yeah, but
Hey.
he's making that person brothers with the last name of Grant, so he's putting an acrylic red X over that Mario and the Grant on top of that. He's going to show
Yeah,
us now.
where you going, Grant?
Super
here's
Grant
the-
Brothers?
Here's the red X. It's not. It's
Yeah,
not red yet.
he's doing growth charts. Those
Yeah, so it's
giant
gonna be-
words.
Super Mario Brothers with the X through it, and then say Grant over top of Mario.
So where does the Super and Brothers come in?
It's the Super Grant Brothers. They're the Maddox and Zayden. It's the brothers.
Oh.
They're fans
Oh,
of the
right.
Mario Brothers, little of
They're
that,
the-
but the growth
yeah.
charts for them, yeah.
Yes.
Look at the
Mario
thumbnail
and
for the
Luigi.
video.
Give me a
Mario
minute.
and
I
Luigi.
gotta go.
God,
I gotta go see the turtles for a sec. I'll be right back. Towards
Okay, don't poop on them.
See, most people check chickens. He checks turtles. So he's going to tinkle his dinkle out of a little bitty pinkle. Sorry. All right, then, Clem, it's just me and you, so we got to behave.
Hell, Nizzle. I heard another couple dad jokes today. What were they? That one was stupid. Let's go to the next one.
Well, Mark Lindsay was in here earlier. He's the king of those.
See, dad jokes are what we called groaners growing up or growing older.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember what I just heard them earlier. Dag it,
Well, dag blabbit, way to tease people.
darn it to heck, hecky darn and such. But Shmee or something.
He's trying to get me to choke just like Herb and Russ do. Just saying. On my Dr. Pepper, that is.
Shebangy or whatever the hell Herb is.
Yeah, Herb ain't feeling right well, so he left us. Not
Next thing
permanently.
you're gonna do is tell me he likes coffee.
He kind of has his thing for it. You used to drink
Inspector.
coffee 24/7. What made you slow down? Jitters and poop.
Who?
Jitters and poop.
No, I no, that coffee maker left us, and once I moved, I just stopped doing it. I don't know why.
I wish I could quit Dr. Pepper, man. It's got me tubular, and I don't eat that much. I'd be skinnier than you.
Nobody's skinnier than me except
Bull
everybody.
stinking.
Stink at the fuck.
Oh, baby,
I'm
gonna miss her.
turtle with poop on it because John went out back. Oh, speak of the devil.
Did you poop on your turtles?
No,
Actually, they're tortoises.
I showered a devil.
I have both.
Tortoises, says Cliff, have like
They
elephant feet.
have
Turtles.
pills for those.
That's the difference.
I've got the tortoises, man. The turtles.
They have meds for that.
My dog is licking the heck out of my wrist. It's gonna be the cleanest old wrist anybody has ever seen.
Just give me a sec.
As you can see, John, it runs in the family. We both hate dead air.
What else is new?
I'm
gonna miss her.
Oh, looky there. I've got to find. Larry says,
What was
Jerry, a
going-
lot of people driving a Fiat. It's called a Dodge.
Charles,
Yes.
what was that Larry Gatlin song?
I don't
It'd be
remember
funny
how
if
it
Russ
goes.
was here. Done enough dying to die. I love that song, man.
Flip. That's a little loud there, Sparky. We won't even comment on the actual singing, but it was a little loud. I like to blow it out my
Get your Ura off to something that rhymes with that.
Boom, Bippy.
Get your Ura out of her.
You thought Brian Ely?
Boom, baby.
You saw stupid or something.
That's my
What you asked it?
abracadabra is Boom Bippy. He said Boom Bippy.
Oh, boom, slabbity doo. Well, the lights are bright out here. It makes my head shine even more. I look bolder than I am.
Jerry said,
dial it back.
10 to negative 15% there, or 10 to 15% there.
Sorry, I got so excited that I learned how to sing.
I know it was something about a grain of sand, but I don't remember how it. but, yeah.
Somebody Everglades.
Like sands through the hourglass. These are the days.
These are the days of our wives.
Flip interrupted John. Golly.
I was finishing a sentence so he could save some breath.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what that is. 'Cause we're like best friends and stuff. There's another guy on TikTok that sounds exactly like Hank Hill, so people always request for him to say certain stuff.
Dang it, Bobby. I saw propane and propane accessories.
Propane and propane accessories. Oh!
Oh,
God, it's too bright in here.
it's a
My chrome
conspiracy,
dome.
Hank. Hey,
I
Dan.
know. Shit, oh. That's actually a chick that does Buffet.
Yeah. Well, she died. Sure, Brittany Murphy.
Exactly.
No, that was Luann. that died.
You stupid.
No, the Brittany
She,
Murphy did Luann.
Bobby chick kind of pretty, man. Tell you what.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll tell you
Well,
what.
so was Brittany Murphy, but right now she's probably a little gaunt. Sorry. Is gaunt the word I'm looking for?
No.
Sure. I believe decomposed is the word you're looking for.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that too.
We are so rude. I'm so sorry.
Not for real.
Shit, I got a face made for radio, man. We need to quit doing
Bart
this.
Simpson is a woman. Well, not
Right.
genderly,
Man.
the voice. Hello, Marge.
Go!
Oh,
I made my
honey,
dog jump.
Cliff, yeah, Cliff, you got volume, Cletus. You
Well, I didn't when I got here.
Every time Russ tried to squawk and make me spit out my drink, man, he'd like to kill everybody's nervous.
I'll be back in a second.
All right,
It's so much help. Give me a
Okay.
second.
okay,
He's gonna go wipe his turtles off or put some turtle wax on them.
that was stupid.
So they did there. That was stupid.
He doesn't have a BRB on the back of his chair like Robin does.
I don't either. I don't get a lot of
Me neither.
visitors in here.
I don't turn my chair around when I leave. That night, I don't. When I'm in my office, never mind. No, so Cliff, you want to jump
When
in
I
where
don't-
they can find you?
Right here. Thanks. Just look at the screen. You'll see me.
On the most wanted list.
If I turn my chair around, then Ginger, I have to push it back in, or Ginger will get up in it. She's licking my arms.
Okay.
I'm gonna miss.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm getting tired up in this mother.
I started out tired up in this father.
I went to bed around 9 a.m., woke up around 1:30, and it's only 4:35, and I'm already tired again. This is why Jerry won't date me, because I'm never awake.
Putting turtle wax on them there, John?
Yeah, it makes them more resilient to the rain.
Well,
Yeah,
welcome back, Johnny Pig.
Just get a ceramic coating.
We missed you.
Oh my God, Daddy. I mean, make it hurt.
Dude. I'm so used to babysitting my brother. I'm so scared he's going to embarrass us. Of course, I'm usually the one doing it, but what can you do?
Yeah, that'd be the. Sorry, I should. Well, now I need to push the damn microphone 10 foot away.
I even babysit him in stores. He loves it when I do that.
This is. Yeah, he does. This is embarrassing how shiny my damn head is, man.
Well, use some sandpaper, and I guarantee it won't shine as much, except for off the blood. Yep.
That's where I need to put my sticker. I usually.
Is that an airplane coming into land?
Yeah. No skater.
Well, Doug Smoker must have been in flames because he ain't come to back.
Yeah, he ain't did it, did he? Somebody wrote to me on the Facebook, probably lecturing me.
The Facebooks.
No, it's Doug showing off his food. That does look good.
What do you mean lecturing you?
For being stupid on the air.
Well, act like it's something new and different.
You're
I had a butt
sick-
drip. Can't hardly keep up with the comments.
Me neither. They're just running in. You know what I mean. Don't make me talk. Come on now.
Too many comments.
Yeah, yeah. What you
Y'all
say?
Take your time. Too many comments. Listen, I know he speaks Canadian, but just listen closely. You can kind of figure it out. He knows
So
what he's talking about. Go ahead.
A boot. 6 people in the
Oh,
six
sorry.
people watching.
6 victims.
I've never understood why people said a boot when it's clearly a boat.
It's not a boat.
It's about
But
stupid.
that's how Canadians say it. It's not. They don't say a boot. They say a boat.
Cliff, John is Canadian. I think he knows.
I know,
it-
Charles.
But it's not a boat. It's a boot.
No, I agree. That's how people mock Canadians, but that's not what they actually sound like. You're gonna make fun of somebody, do it accurately. Not you, John. Obviously, you're the victim.
You know nothing what you're talking about there, eh?
What are you talking about back here?
Take off, hoser.
See, I muted that some because I don't want to blow my friend's eardrums out.
It's
Well,
cuckoo
thank you.
cuckoo.
Or Charlie.
Cuckoo caca.
Kawaka.
Cuckoo.
Nope, you're wrong.
I think
You're
we've
from
officially
Canada, you're
lost
not
our
from
minds. Steve, I wonder how many times Steve Nealon has rolled his eyes since we started. He probably done fell out of the chair.
Go, poser.
And if you want Shay to talk, just say she's scared of you. She's gonna fill up. What are you doing, John?
Stop cutting some letters there now.
He's cutting them, brother. Oh, I'm in the car.
Oh, looky
All
there.
got to be done anyway.
Gotta buy.
You stole that from me, Johnny.
What? Oh, I thought you were in your. I thought
Dougie! Teach me how to Dougie. I'm going full stranger. I cannot read Tommy.
I
Look,
couldn't tell
everybody, this
you
is a full barn.
Yeah. No, I'm outside the barn right now. I ain't been doing anything in the barn.
I don't know if I'm going to get in trouble saying this, but the pole barn kind of sounds like a male strip club.
It's just the building I'm in. Where are you living right now? Your apartment
Where am I
shop?
living?
You called it? Yeah, you called it your apartment shop or whatever.
It's not apartment.
Apartment. My shop is in the pole barn. That's what it's called.
Okay.
Hi,
How the
Doug.
heck you been?
Hey,
Hi.
Johnny.
He doesn't like the logo
Oh,
on it. He's crying about it.
There.
Hey, no, you don't have it bad. I'm sitting on Doug's head. Come on.
You're all right. You can
How
sit
do
on
you
that.
think Doug feels?
Oh, thank you.
He just gave
Thank you for not wearing the hat today. It's more comfortable.
I don't normally wear a hat. Hang on, I'm
I
trying
may
to
have
stage the chat so I can see what everybody's saying over there.
Larry says, "Hey, Doug, that you haven't missed anything." Clef gets
Hey,
the logo.
Larry.
Yay!
That's
Yeah.
rude.
All right.
Can't get rid of my sponsors. Come on.
All right. You get rid of
Your
sponsors.
sponsors are licking us.
Your
Did you see that?
Your podgers are on top of Charles's nose. Oh, it's Cliff's nose.
Now I'm holding it up.
Now you just look like a Luther.
Squished it.
Well, who?
I squish you. I squish you. Squish, squish, squish.
Oh. So did you figure out what an RMR was yet?
Rotor motor root.
Okay, so RMR, that's an RMR. It's mounted on top of the
Wrong.
side.
See, that's the
All
red
right.
dots I think of.
Right, this is an RMR. So what Charles laser, it's a Crimson Trace. It's right here. See it? So when you squeeze this, it turns the laser on. So over there on the wall, see it on the wall?
Yeah.
Oh, you can't
I would
see it
want
on the
that in
wall.
green because I love
But-
green laser, but yeah, that's cool.
How about the curtain? You guys see it? All right, so here, see
Yeah.
how it's projecting the dot? That's
Yeah.
a Crimson Trace. That's a laser. Now this is my wife's carry gun. So,
Look you. I'll be right back.
and what I was talking about, side mount. Side mount. All right, you see it side mounted right there at a 45. Oh, there.
Yeah.
All right, so that way you look through this one. Short little bastard. You look through this one, then you go through the red dot. You just
Yeah, I like the color scheme on that one.
just green. I almost brought you into bump slide to show you what it was. How the bump slide works is it's all one piece. This, and then it comes up over the trigger. So that forward pistol grip that they wanted you to take off, push that forward, and then you hold your finger up against that piece of plastic that's all one piece. So
Oh.
when you push it forward, it pulls the trigger, and then the recoil just keeps pulling the trigger for you.
Let's see. I'll be out of ammo in half an hour. Actually, far less.
But
than
it
that.
doesn't make it fully automatic. It just makes it so you don't have to
Yeah,
do that.
it's closer.
Does it for
Yeah.
you. Right. So, but it was on it when I bought it. The biggest POS Bradley off the gun it went. I don't know why they had a scope on it that could reach out for 400 yards and a bump stock. You're looking that far out. As soon as you bump stock it, you ain't seeing nothing. You know.
Yeah. And I can tell you, I've shot an M60 before, and that's just almost. You just kind of aim in a general direction.
Your first one might hit the target. You know, you're
Yeah.
going to hit it with the first one. After that, none of them are going to be close when you do that. So I think they. Hi, Larry. I think they went to 3-round bursts on most military guns anyway, because they were just holding them up over their head, wasting ammo.
Yeah.
So they put a 3-round burst so they can actually hit something.
Oh, my wife, ex-wife, girlfriend thingy has got a husky now.
Oh yeah. I mean, this is how big the wife's gun is. It hides in my hand.
I had a very nice. What is it? FN or FNN?
Ruger.
I had a 45 and I lost it the pawn shop because I wasn't expecting divorce to come in the mix. My dog hates
God.
me.
And this one, I suppose you could carry this one if you wanted to. It's a Glock 19. She's a little smaller frame. But what they're outlawing is this double stacked magazine they don't like.
Oh yeah, my 45 was $1,200 damn dollars. God, I miss that thing.
Their terminology is high capacity magazine, I guess.
Whatever. That's the magazine that comes on the Glock. It holds 15 rounds.
So,
you know,
30.
but honestly though, like, what's the difference between carrying 5 magazines or 2
5
double-stack
rounds?
magazines?
Right. Well, I mean, I don't know if you carried one of these, John. That damn thing's heavy when it's full.
It's a 30 round,
You know?
right? It's a 30
There's
round.
30 rounds in it. It's heavy.
Yeah.
You know. And so
Yeah,
is that.
but
And
we-
they're
we-
talking about, well, this thing weighs so damn much, it ain't even funny.
But we should take them, put them back to back, and tape them together.
I could tape them side by side, back to
Yeah,
back,
but
flip
that-
them
that's
over. What's the
that-
difference?
that's what we used to do. We used to tape them back to back when we were out in the field.
Or you could go like this. Go like this. And you can put one of these on it.
Yeah, exactly,
Good Lord,
Holy heck.
exactly.
that looks like a pair of spectacles. Yeah, that's what I'll say.
Now
I can't-
remember,
well,
don't
there's
forget to tap
100
on your helmet.
Don't
Don't
get
forget to tap,
done.
don't forget to tap the magazine on your helmet, and that way it lines them all up before you fucking load it up.
Oh yeah.
And you look pretty hardcore too.
Yeah, that holds 100. Now we haven't put 100 in it. We're gonna put the bump stack back on it and put 100 in it just to do it once, you know. But then the price of ammo went up so bad it was like ridiculous. We didn't do it. So, I'm like, I'd
Yeah,
rather
we could
sit
pay
on my
15
1,000
bucks
rounds.
for 20.
Well, I'd rather sit on my ammo at the moment because who knows what the hell's going on with the idiots in the world.
That's what he did.
You know, I might need that.
Where's the ammo I'm sitting on it? I don't. Charlie, did I give you my gun rack?
Huh?
Did I give you my gun rack?
No, it's in storage.
What are you doing?
What? Who?
Flying for
Charlie.
I'll probably get turned down.
Remember, I'm your best good friend.
I don't give a damn.
Yes, you do. We need accessories. Just don't forget you're not allowed to buy anything for your weapon unless you can get two, or I can afford
Weapon?
it.
It's not a weapon. What are you talking about?
Oh, that's cute.
Every one of them are loaded.
The
What good
personal
is an
protective-
empty gun?
Personal protective device.
Right. No, it's a paper punch. It identifies as a paper punch. But, you know, every one of them, look, every one of them loaded. What good's an empty gun?
God, I missed my point card.
God. That one didn't have a red dot, by the way, so.
I forgive you.
We'll see. Now in Canada, you need a trigger lock on it. It needs to be, safe, a lock safe. Your ammunition cannot be with your weapon.
And a sticker has to be on there that says sorry.
Decline.
Where was you applying?
Milestone, something or another.
I mean, the rules are, however they want to perceive them, really. There is some guys that he's coming after a gun, and when he does, I think they should send him first.
Yep.
See how that goes for him,
He'll get lost.
When you go out and you start taking people's guns from them, they're going to start shooting at you,
Yep.
So, hey, you go get that gun. See how that works for you. We'll sit back here with you.
That's the
Dog over here.
magnifier. That's the magnifier clap. That's the
goal.
That's 3 times magnifier. And it flips to the side when you want it out the way. You know what I'm saying?
You didn't like the picture I sent you, Charles?
It made me hungry.
It made me hungry too. I burnt my fingers, and then I had to taste my fingers because I was touching that smoky barbecue goodness.
It's PG
Now
3X.
I have
Quick engage mount.
I didn't change anything. It's still PG.
God, I need to be able to smoke in here.
Oh, here, I'll send it to Robin too, since she's hungry.
BRB, I'm gonna go smoke something. It's a cigarette.
Okay. Now, Doug, I know this. You're gonna want to call me a dummy again. This magnifier has a windage and elevation adjustment. If it's just a magnifier, why would it need?
I don't know. I don't have one of those. So, there's other scopes that probably works with, where you need to get further away from it. It's probably designed so that you don't have to be right up looking at the scope itself, so you can be back away from it, and it magnifies it for you.
Yeah.
Oh wait. Oh, I'll be back. It's just heard raining towards those side.
Rain.
There you go, Robin. It was just for you.
Alrighty then.
Now it's really hard to explain something, especially like you're not real fluent in it, so you didn't know. And it's like just take that knob off, Charles. And then once you showed it to me, I was like, well, that's the on and off button, you dummy. Them numbers are increments on how bright the light bulb is.
I thought it was an adjustment for the
no, that's the other two.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
The other two are caps. So you take the caps off, and then your windage screw is inside under the caps.
Yeah.
So you take that off, and then you use probably a dime or something you could use to turn it, and it clicks inside that.
Yeah, so that it could use the cap itself, I would reckon.
No, I don't think you can get the cap.
You want to pay my water bill?
I do not. You want to pay my mortgage? It's $1,200.
This is $38.23.
I mean, I'll trade you.
Well, sure. It's the least I can sell.
What was your electric bill? Mine was $450.
I don't know. My wife pays that one. I don't know. It's probably around that much because of the time of year.
It's stupid how expensive it got.
Yes.
Sure, don't messaging me.
Sure enough. Man, now I'm hungry. Seeing all that. Man, I'm hungry.
I know. I'm smoking jalapeno poppers on my grill.
Oh, looky there. I'm gonna buy.
Oh, Oh. Ooh, I scared him. I scared him. Oh. Dang, not bad.
Freak
Welcome,
rainstorm.
A rainstorm. You got rain?
I haven't had rain in so dang long.
You're not a lapdog. You are
Well,
not a
and I see the
lapdog.
tortoise. The tortoise have never been in the rain.
Wait. It's
They probably didn't know what the hell was happening.
I know they don't swim, but I'm pretty sure they can get wet.
Well, don't they can get wet, but we don't like them. We don't want them getting sick.
Oh, okay.
Like
My
we can
mommy told
we
me
can
not
put
to
them in the
get
tub.
wet.
We can put them in the tub with warm water so they can bathe and clean themselves off. We can wash them off, but we don't want them out in the cold rain because we don't want them sick, right?
What the hell is watermelon steak? That don't even sound good.
We were discussing that last night.
I watched somebody
mean-
do the watermelon into oil. They put watermelon in oil in a wok, and then when it disappeared, they put popcorn down in there and had watermelon flavored popcorn.
Yeah, I don't understand
Waka,
all this
waka.
popcorn.
When you
Those
see it
popcorn
go,
videos,
right?
those are weird.
Yeah.
I'm like, what are they doing?
They're infusing the oil with watermelon, and then they made the popcorn out of it.
Okay, you can win $1 million if you can guess the answer in 5 seconds. Who said waka waka waka?
Fuzzy Bear.
Okay,
Fuzzy
see
Bear.
John for the money.
Hey! Where's my money?
See John for the money.
Oh, she's down for the money. You didn't think I could do it, did you?
I figured one of y'all might. We're all old.
We all watched the Muppets.
Yeah.
I originally went to Rodney Dangerfield and I went, no. He said that's ridiculous.
Got no respect.
I get no
no
respect.
respect.
No respect. That was it. Yeah. You can't open the gate. It's just sitting there. You can
This may not be popular with some folks, but I don't think Robin Williams was all that funny. I'm sure he was a nice guy. I just don't think he was all that funny.
Like Rodney.
Which comedian said, "Hey yo, away"?
I have no idea.
I gotta go soon because I want.
Is it Andrew Dice Clay do that?
Yep.
I didn't hear him do that.
Don't finish that, right?
Unbelievable.
Ran up the clock. The clock struck one.
Yep, the clock struck 2, and it was
doing both.
Yes, Dwight, he is live right now at 4:56 p.m. Central Time.
Do you guys need a
Like legal,
laptop?
watching from Facebook.
Hey Dwight, yeah, I've been live for 5 hours so far.
And 12 minutes.
I've been
and
dead for
13
about
seconds. Unbelievable.
Up a dog, hey there, yo.
He's a big lapdog. I think lapdog.
I love big lap dog.
He's so happy right now. He's beside himself. Aren't you?
He's beside himself, but in front of you.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I'm not laughing. I don't want him on my lap. He can't figure out how to open the gate. All he's gonna do is push on it.
I think Dwight asked that so he wouldn't be commenting on an old video. I've done it.
Yeah. Dwight, we should have just answered you. No, Dwight, this is a recorded video.
Is it live or technicolor?
Please
Yeah,
reschedule
well,
the next video.
they're answering you in the recording.
Yeah, this is a recording.
I meant, is it live or is it Memorex? I don't know where the heck
He
you got
must be on
technicolor.
Facebook or something. I can't see that.
Yeah, he's on Facebook. Your comment is important to us.
Please leave it and we'll ignore it later. Just kidding.
Yo, lay hoo.
What did I say on yours, Charles? Write it down on paper. We'll crumble up in the ball and throw it in the garbage can.
Yeah, because that's how
Any
sweet
questions
people
or something like that?
U.S.
We're not really
airstrike kills Al
interested.
Qaeda leader. U.S. airstrike kills Al Qaeda leader Ayman al-Zawahiri in Afghanistan.
No, hurry. Yay. There's something. America.
See you in hell. Whoa.
There's something. Or something even.
Mark. Mark is back. Look at that.
He is. Oh, hi. Hi.
On you, Mark.
He's got coveralls. You're supposed to get
Back on
overalls, not
coveralls.
coveralls, Goober.
Did you get some coveralls? Did he wanted to go? Did he go to Tractor Supply to get them?
You should have
Yeah, he-
gotten
He wanted
freaking.
overalls.
You
Though.
didn't, you didn't get
Yeah.
underold, did you?
Why'd you get?
He said he meant overalls. And now Mike is back. Dances with Aardvark. Dancing with Wolves or whatever it used to be.
Aardvarks. It
Yeah,
used
but
to
he
be Midnight
something
Joker.
else. Dances with himself. Oh, Midnight Joker. That's right. Yeah.
I lose track too, and I it's
Hey, to get
embarrassing.
underoos.
He
The
got
underwear
underoos.
that's fun to wear.
He has a Spider-Man underoos.
I'm a superhero.
You guys see the new Spider-Man yet?
I'm Commando Man.
Did you see the new Spider-Man yet?
No.
So
I didn't
in
see
the new
Top
Spider,
Gun.
yeah, in the new Spider-Man, they open portals and they bring two other Spider-Men in from different dimensions. So they bring Tobey Maguire and the other guy. I don't know what his name is. The Amazing Spider-Man. So they bring him into the new one. So the three of them are in there. And of course, Tobey Maguire had web come out of his hands, and they're like, "Does that come out of other places?"
I
You know,
cannot
like, is that
stand.
coming out of you? Because they have make theirs, you know.
Tobey Maguire is just drives me.
Oh,
I hate him.
yeah. You don't hate him.
But they had
Yes,
all
I
three
do.
Spider-Man, so they kept telling the one in the middle, "Hey, you're amazing, because he was the Amazing Spider-Man in his movies, you know."
Mike says there's no film of me in a mankini. That you know of, sir.
Let me tell you. So when they take you in because your arteries are blocked up in that, and they put all them little things on you, and they shave that mankini into your fur, so they can stick these little probes on you. I came home with a furry bikini.
I'm so sorry that stuck in my head.
I wanted to be policeman and join SWAT. They wouldn't let me because I was always commando.
And Mark says, but he's always spoken so highly of you, Cliff, regarding Tobey
No,
Maguire.
he's too much of a wuss to be a superhero.
So are most of the spider dudes.
He, nah.
Well, at least he has super abilities, unlike Batman. Lamest hero of all.
All it does is change his voice.
But yeah, the biggest annoyance to me is him talking like this. That's stupid. Talk normal.
I'm Batman. Going to be
I'm
my
Batman.
I'll shoot you with my weapons.
Oh man.
Okay.
I'll shoot you with my razor evaporator.
Heavens to Murgatroyd.
Come here, you little nieces.
Those are some bad hemorrhoids. I'm a poet.
How come you don't have stickers on the side of your saw?
Got one right there.
Oh yeah, I put one right there too from the lady I got.
And that big Excalibur.
right there.
I got that. I got that big sticker right there that came natural with it. I
Yeah,
didn't want to
buddy.
destroy my saw by putting
Yeah, that's natural. That's not.
I got this little
Yeah.
itty bitty one
other people's
Midnight
advertising on it.
right there on the side of my saw because she sent it to me.
See,
Well, no,
well,
I paid to have it sent to me.
Mike
had
says Batman had a Batamaran.
I have your logo here somewhere, but when I get my backer wall done, I'll put every big stickers up
I
there.
don't. I'm so messing with you. It doesn't matter to me where
This
you
is
put
my logo.
See that, Doug?
I'm not important enough for a logo.
Huh?
You send me
Mine
one
is
of
a
your old
circle
ones.
with a spine.
Come
Send me one
on.
of your
You,
old logos.
you know what? The guy in between us, Cliff. I tagged him in my Instagram thing, and he didn't even have enough to give me a thumbs up or a heart or a like or anything.
I'm never on
You're
Instagram.
rude.
What the hell did you tag me on?
I tagged you in a thing for the Charles Deering.
The
Well,
big for the Hoosier
I'm
What's
doing. The
If
band,
you're never,
yes.
if you're never on Instagram, then how do you have an Instagram account tag?
Right. I tagged it Charles Deering.
I probably haven't been there since you tagged it, me. I'm
And it was
sorry.
on Facebook too, and I know you're out there.
You didn't tag me though, because I didn't see of it.
I didn't tag neither one of you on Facebook, no.
Rude.
It's
You know, I didn't know about it.
Send it from Instagram to Facebook. It's not multiple.
You know me. I give credit where credit's due, and thank you.
I
for all
did.
that.
I said thanks for the pattern, Charles, and thanks for the new Panini saw Shaylee with her sticker on the side of it.
I as soon as I see it, I'll go, "Yee, doggy." I did not know.
I like getting him when he gets up. I got him
You
in
like
the
to see
corner
me
again.
squirm when I show
He's
it for
squirming
the video. Yes, that video was funny.
Thank you. What video are we talking about?
No,
You
Cliff,
can't
no.
say it on
no,
here.
No, Cliff. It's not funny. I don't know. No.
Well, I'm gonna miss her.
No, pillow hugging, Charles. No.
You're so evil.
Oh yeah, Charles. When Mark was on earlier, I told him that after he buys his overalls, he's gonna have to get 2 or 3 more guys with overalls on and start singing Soggy Bottom Boy songs.
I am a man of constant sorrow.
There's only one reason to have overalls. I understand it now. My pants won't stay up. My gut is in the way.
I don't know why they can't size them normally. You have to have
Charlie
like,
gave me
Well, they're made for a fat farmer that doesn't have a waistline.
Most
over
farmers
pants.
got huge guts on them. That's why.
Right.
I have a huge gut, and I got a 38. I had 36-inch waist jeans, and I got 38-inch waist on the overalls, and they were too snug, so I moved them up to 40, and now fits perfectly,
Can you
but
let
it looks
me
like
have
bell
them?
bottoms on the bottom.
I tried them on and I got that one up.
Yeah, so because your belt won't go around the middle, they just put the belt straps over top of your shoulders. That holds your pants up.
Just take him to a tailor and get him tapered into the bottom.
Yeah. I get in trouble because I wear a shirt under it.
You take overalls there, you got different priorities.
Hey-oh.
That's what it sounded like to me.
Daylight come and no one
What happened in the
will-
chat? It like died. Mark came in, everybody ran off. What?
We
Mark,
killed
did you
it.
scare them all off?
We killed the hell out of it. Well, you mentioned underoos and everybody done run off.
Except
It
for
turned out to be the invisible man.
right, my gallon of water he was talking about. See?
Sure.
And there's 2 there. There's 1 there. There's, I don't know, 2, 4, 6 over there. There might be a few more on the other side of the bed over there. There's a microphone right there.
Can anybody hear me?
I have to wait for my wife.
Yes.
I hear you. Yeah.
Hello. Is there anybody in there?
My wife is dead. Wife!
Just nod if you can hear me.
I'm gonna have to call her. Hey, you need to do the beans.
Anyone at
I did the rest
home?
of dinner. There he is. Nope, he can't hear a word. So
What you guys say?
Mark-
Oh,
Mark says he can't hear a word you're saying, Cliff.
He's reading my-
When John first starts up his saw, it's hard to hear over it, and that's when Cliff was talking.
Don't worry about it, John. You're fine.
hey, my dude.
It's
I don't
not
know
that loud.
about-
Don't listen to Charles. What does he know?
I don't know, Shabappy.
Shadangy.
Be
Shadang.
nicer. I'll stand up.
How dare you? I can't remember who Aardvark felt, but he's continued your song, John.
That's Midnight Joker, Mike Kim.
Well, he's Midnight Aardvark dances with Midnight.
Dances with Joker.
Just a little pinprick, and there'll be no
Hey.
more.
And I was self-conscious about that. Thank you for bringing it up, sir.
Can't help genetics.
You feel a little sick. Can you stand up?
Can I stand up?
I do believe
My
it's
knee
working. Good.
And the devil in the tail man line.
Devil went down to Georgia. He was Devil went down to Georgia. He was looking for a soul to steal. He was in the behind his way behind. Will make a deal. Come up on the boy.
No, we're doing Pink Floyd, not
Hickory
Charlie
Stump and said,
Campbell.
"Boy, let me tell you what. Guess you didn't know,
Was
but I'm a
everybody-
fiddle player too. And if you care to take it there, I'll make a bet with you." That was the rest of the song. I sped that.
Okay, let's go to the chorus now. Round the mountain, run, boy, run.
Devil's down to the rising sun.
Hey, Robin, just eat some ice cream already.
I'm hungry. Ooh, ice cream. Ooh.
Well, every time she says something, she's hungry. So 30 minutes ago, she said, "Hungry too. I want that watermelon steak thing." And then she's gone for an hour, half hour. I'm hungry. So go eat.
Oh, you're supposed to eat when you're hungry?
I do. That's why I'm fat, I think.
Cliff, that was funny. Cliff, why are you so quiet? Are you about to bomb?
No, my dog.
Oh. Punch him in the mouth.
He's
Well, it's a
talking,
funny-
Cliff. He wants to be part of combo.
He said something about eating when he's hungry, and that's why he's fat or something like that.
I can get mine to be part of the combo. Kitty, kitty, kitty.
We're having
Yeah, you.
dumplings.
See? Kitty, kitty. Where's the kitty? Where is the kitty, Annie? Huh?
Well,
You hear the kitty? You see my
Well,
dog wants somewhere first? She's kind of scrawny looking.
What for something?
well, meow, meow, oink.
Shut up, boy. You look like a cat. That didn't make any sense. It was funny in my head. I should have kept it there.
I'm guessing John wishes he wasn't muted right now. He'd say, "Shut up!"
Oh, I'm gonna have to go out and put it on my grill. Finish up
Bobby
my
just
video.
drove out, and so they got kerfuffle.
I'm pregnant.
Got my new camera.
Oh no!
My wife kept telling me to go, and I did, and I had got pregnant. Sorry. What is that, boy?
You
Oh,
do
yeah.
know that a swallow never bought a baby, right? Wow.
I'm uncomfortable.
The squirt brings the baby, not the swallow.
I wish I could remember those dad jokes I heard earlier.
Dang it, I'm sure Mark knows them.
Yeah, Billy. Billy's got all kinds of dad jokes.
Speaking of Billy, I hate on Rosie Perez or whatever her name is on White Men Can't Jump. Damn it, Billy!
I hate her. I want her
I-
dead.
That's a little extreme, but yeah, she's freaking annoying.
She's annoying. Like Drescher's laugh.
What did you do, Billy? You're thinking of Fran Drescher.
Yeah.
Dun 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 dun.
We're all we're like special needs. Hi, Mark.
Sweeney, our
Speaking of dad jokes.
10 minutes, guys. 10 minutes.
Shoot. I'll be right back.
10 minutes. Oh no! Everybody got to leave now. He has that effect on people.
What's happening?
Mark, you're not even wearing
down
them.
there, Mark.
Do what
Oh,
now?
good. You're not even wearing them. Are they in the wash right now then?
Why the hell aren't you wearing them, mister?
You can't
Did
bring
you buy
home
blue ones?
denim. You can't bring home denim and just put it on.
I
gotta
did.
wash
It got mailed to me. I opened the plastic and put it on.
Did you stay away from Carhartt?
Yes, I did stay away from Carhartt, mainly
Good.
because they didn't have any.
Carhartt's
Oh,
expensive as all get out too.
Well, maybe Tractor Supply usually has Carhartts.
You're right.
They
I
had-
forgot.
they-
I forgot you're supposed to wash them first, and they shrink, don't they?
Yeah, they had several things by Carhartt, but no overalls.
Carhartt's
So.
expensive.
Yes, it is.
Yes, I got, and no giggling. Got Dickies and something called Blue something. Blue something.
Yeah, all they had was some off-brand called Liberty, but I went ahead and I got a pair because they had my size, they fit, and they's in the wash.
Nice.
They used to fit.
Greg says that's why you buy pre-wash.
They used
Well,
to fit. Oh, that's something
you
they
could-
don't fit no more.
You can buy pre-washed if they have them, but they didn't have any. So,
Likely excuse.
yeah, I took what they had.
Good to see you again, Mark.
Tired of walking around pulling my drawers up.
See, I told you that's exactly why you get them.
Mm-hmm. I explained that earlier. I guess you weren't here, Charles.
Well, apparently you're
reason-
supposed
I
to not
wasn't
wear a
here
shirt
either.
under it
I didn't
either.
do it, so
But you don't want to see
I've
me
been-
without a shirt.
in and out smoking ribs.
Oh, is that what they call it now?
Yeah.
I'm finding it hard to keep them lit though.
Mark is
Yeah.
so naughty.
Yeah, once you get them going, though, they burn hot, Doug.
Yeah.
Just so you know. Okay.
Yeah.
That's hot.
Cha.
So let me open this up for you here. So yeah. Where you at, Mark? There you go, Mark.
I'm way over here in
Man.
the corner.
I'm
What
a
I got?
smoker, Mark.
You want to send
Hey,
me
there you go. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, wait. I got the
I'd slap a nun for some of that right now.
I got the jalapeno poppers on there with it too. See, wrapped in
There you go.
bacon.
It's not fair, see.
There you go. There you go.
Come on, Vato, send me some.
I
Do
heard bacon.
not-
I heard bacon.
3, 2, 1. Yeah, the jalapeno poppers are wrapped in bacon. I'm a
Nah.
smoker.
Bacon.
And I got 6 minutes and I gotta go pull it all off. Like when I flipped it over to just glaze it with the barbecue sauce, the freaking bones were falling out of it already. I don't know how I'm gonna
When
get
you
it
pull
off.
it all off, don't do it on camera, please.
I am doing it on camera. That's next week's video for Outside the Farm.
Oh, you said pull it all off. I was trying to be funny.
Yeah, I got you. I don't normally do that on camera.
Not normally.
I might turn the hangout on for you and do it right here.
Well, $100
So you can-
is $100. Just saying.
That's right. Your money's green. If that's what you want to watch, I can't see you.
100.
Canadian
I'll just
money
turn
is
the monitor
bad.
off and leave the camera on. I can't see you. And I'll mute it
100
so I
in
can't
America.
hear you either.
Wow.
What was that, Mark?
I said 100 American? Wow.
Yeah.
Dude, I'll take it. Do you see me?
Must be inflation.
For reals.
Are you-
I'm tired as
Are you
hell
trying
and
to
hungry
say I'm
as
not worth
hell.
that much? He's trying to say I'm not worth that much, Charles. I heard him.
I didn't say that.
I'll give you $1.
Bring your Charles. You said bad words to me.
I did?
Yeah, you said bring your backside.
Oh, yo ass.
Yeah, that's what I said.
No, you said backside.
Right.
You,
Robin
you,
said they look
you
order-
G-rated it. We can say ass on John's show.
That's how I lost my wrench, I think.
Ruh-roh.
I gave my wrench back because I was mean to Josh, and now I no regrets.
Oh wait, I was called an ass. Don't be an ass. That's what it was, and I lost my
Yeah.
wrench.
You just can't say what Dr. Johnny Fever said on the air.
So what, huh?
Don't show no beaver in.
You
What?
just can't say what Dr. Johnny Fever said on the air. That's all.
Booger.
Well, you sound like
Canadian
you knew
bacon?
what
No.
you're talking about.
No,
Well, you can't-
That's not bacon.
Now, you can in Los Angeles.
Can we say what the hell was his name? the 7 words you can't say on TV.
George
George
Carlin.
Carlin.
George Carlin. Yeah, George Carlin. Yeah.
But apparently he did say them because it was recorded and it was viewed on TV.
It was. Then I heard him. And
Some fooey.
boobies. And boobies.
Baba Booey. Baba Booey. Baba Booey. Baba Booey.
I like movies,
Yeah.
but I'm more of an ass man. That's just me.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Of course, that's in the way with everything else, too.
Yep. You're an ass.
You're an ass, man. Love you too,
You know,
Johnny.
I probably shouldn't do this during the live stream because if
Hey,
I
when you
fall
gotta
off of
go,
that
you
damn,
gotta go.
if I fall off of that damn step ladder, there's
We're
too many
going to laugh at
witnesses,
you.
and there could be papers to sign.
Well, you're only 3 feet tall. It shouldn't hurt too bad.
It's called
Right, I
B-roll.
I got to go play with dinner. Just,
Don't, Doug, don't play. Be dead serious.
well, I got to go do it. Finish it
Okay.
because it's not. My wife
Eat
went
her
to
dinner.
bed. Didn't do the veggies, so I got to do them.
It's hard to find good help
I've
these
been
days.
cooking all day, sleeping over a hot smoker,
Mhm.
sitting here talking to you guys,
Preach, man, preach.
recording and editing videos at the
Mhm.
same time.
Some people just don't get the recognition they deserve, man.
People
This
don't
guy,
even recognize
this one
me.
right here.
I recognize you. Stuffing things.
Didn't get any of that on you, did you?
I don't
Sure,
think so.
recognize
Usually you don't
those.
find it.
Fuck more. Oh, he's gone.
Damn, he didn't get to hear your humor. John, I stayed longer than I did yesterday.
Well, sure. Now you're gonna split. Y'all
Where'd
are
Doug
bailing
go?
on me like
I'm
the
not
rats
gonna
on the Titanic.
I'm not going to split. I just need to go.
You're gonna leave before Cliff comes back?
Yeah, I'll feel
Nice.
powerful, Dad, and tell him I love him and he's a duck.
Yeah. Now that's a good actor that convinces twin he's adopted.
Yeah, exactly.
By God.
Let's watch Mark for a second while I take a break here.
Yeah. Watch me fall and break myself.
What kind of hangers are you using? Are you just using actual hangers?
Right now,
or-
right now for temporary, I'm using zip tie mounts and zip ties.
Ooh,
It's
that's
these little plastic goodies that you, of course,
they got
imagine
the
it would
screw hole in
help.
them, right?
Yeah,
They
they
got the
have
one
the
screw
screw
hole on
hole
one side.
in the center, and then
Mhm.
you slip the zip ties through that slot on each side.
What I would do though is because you don't want your zip tie ripping through, I would actually put a piece of cloth around your pipe before you put your zip tie on.
Yeah,
Good.
I haven't got them
That's-
tight. I'm just getting them held up in place. But yeah, I had planned on doing that. I got some microfiber towelage right here for just that purpose.
That will work perfect.
And I just ain't got that far yet. I'm still just trying to get it up to where it's not dragging around. I know, TWSS. But now I've got about that much hose I need to figure out where I'm going to hang. There's 2 more threaded holes right here. But
Rob-
I don't think I want
Robin
to do
says,
that.
"Wow, I've never seen Mark standing up before."
I could do all kinds of stuff, Robin.
What a
can
great view
stand
too, eh,
up.
Robin?
I can stand up. I can crouch down. I can stand in front of an air conditioner and screw up the microphone. I mean, I can do all kinds of nifty things.
Do some jumping jacks.
You don't pay enough for cardio.
Nope, no, I don't.
No, let's see. I can put one more up there, I think. So let me see if that's going to do it or not. But we shall see. That would help.
Wade
Not
says he
much.
bought metal. Wade says he bought metal ones on Amazon.
Yeah. Metal ones, what?
Connectors. He
Oh,
says.
okay. Yeah, I've got metal pipe. I've got metal 4-inch metal ducting and stuff back here, but I don't want to put it together, get it
Quite yet. Yeah.
get it riveted and then cut down and everything and then change it all. So that's going to wait.
Yeah, I figure that when I do my ceiling, I need everything where I need it at, so I can cut out everything the length first.
Right.
So I can figure out where I want all my blast gates, my drop downs, and everything else before I fasten it all to the wall.
Okay. 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 Wade says he used metal straps that hold the pipe. Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. This is, like I said, this is just temporary. What I'm going to do is run. I'm not exactly sure where the dust collector is going to be in the lean-to, but from there I'll bring it in and then run flex hose up to the ceiling, or excuse me, run a sweep, a 90 degrees, 45 degree sweep up, run the metal pipe, and then run flex hose down, dropped off of that to the machine. This is just going to get me to the point to where I can do some spoil board surfacing and get started making projects. So I may just go ahead and cut a little bit off of that. I don't want to, but I may just go ahead and do that.
So when after you put your spoil board down, do you flatten it off with your CNC?
Yeah. Yeah. I adjust the spindle. I'll adjust it for whether it's tilted left and right, or if it's nodding forward or backward. Get that all measured and adjusted to where it's nice and flat. Then I'll go ahead and surface it.
So Wade, you got your ground wire inside your pipe?
Yeah, that's what I do too.
I heard that running it on the outside is actually better because it stops. You can actually get a static, the static will discharge to the outside, and that way, if you're around, you touch it, you will get shocked off of it. But I
Yeah.
suppose it would do the same thing inside, though.
Yeah,
But
I've always run it inside, just basically so I don't, end up something hitting against it and breaking it loose.
wouldn't it cause cloggage inside though?
I've not had that problem. I mean, theoretically it could, but I've not had the problem. So
Okay.
I'm not going to say no, it won't happen, but
Yeah.
so yeah, Wade, I even got some of these fancy high-speed low drag. Let me find it here. These bridge type flex hose clamps that is made specifically for that flex hose. It looks just like a plain old clamp, but it goes around and it has that little bridge. You can see that little dimple right there that sits over that wire that's coiled inside the flex hose. So it actually follows the that spiral of the flex hose and clamps it all the way around. And then down here on this end, where it goes into the collector shoe, I just have one of the hand clamp types. So if I need to, I can just squeeze, pull it off, then pull it back down, put it back on. So it's a slick little jobby. And it wasn't any more expensive than any other clamp. So the problem is packaging on this stuff because they sell them in 2, 3, and 4 packs. And it's like, I need one. Sorry, you have to buy a 4-pack. Well, thanks. You're muted, John. I've got those type too.
Yeah, I use these ring connectors for at my tool.
Yeah, I've got that kind too. Because I didn't know which kind I was going to be using.
Suppose you could print off some 3D printed ones too. That'd be kind of cool.
Yeah, if you had a 3D printer. I don't have one. So
What?
I don't have a 3D printer now.
Why not?
Never had one. Because I can't think of anything that I would use them for. I'm sure I would, but right off the top of my head, if I got one, I would set it up, test it, make sure it works, and then go, okay, now what?
Yeah, exactly.
You know? So, yeah, Wade, that's exactly why I want to ground my dust collection as well, is because I've seen it and felt it arc over enough, and I've seen where people have said it stopped your controller. And I know my luck, I'll fry something in the electronics and it'll be not covered by warranty because I could have prevented it if I'd have grounded the system. So that's my luck. Whew. Man, it's hot and muggy in here. AC's working good, but I think it just ain't big enough for this shed. Say, now I said I don't know what I would use a 3D printer for. What I would use it for would be to make a bracket to hold this pipe about right here. That would be perfect. Hmm. See, Wade says he printed a 4-inch connector system, quick connects. Yeah, mine is mostly metal. Heck of a lot easier to ground that way, because then I can just run the bare copper up inside the flex hose and then terminate it at the metal duct, and then at the other end run off of that, of the metal duct, and ground it that way.
I was always curious with PVC or ABS piping. Do people glue it together, or do they just leave them open, like just a snug fit?
I didn't glue mine. Let's see here if I can find one of the screws. I used 5mm cabinet screws and screwed them together. Where are they? Where did I put them? Where did I put them? It's not in there. That's all the machine screws. Should be in here, and they're not. Where is they? I don't know where they went. Oh, here we go. They're in this one. That's typical. It's a 5mm diameter screw with a flat point on the end. And it's used for like mounting hinges and what have you, so that it's got a flat bottom. It don't poke through the other side of the plywood. And drill a hole and then connect the pipe to the connectors or the fittings, elbow sweeps, what have you, with those. And then just not worry about gluing it. That way I could take it apart if I needed to. Yeah, there you go. Looking good.
Yeah, it's getting there.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of sand to do though, but you know, it's expected. Projects like this.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. And we got Zayden's name.
Yeah, all right.
You know I'm showing you all this, right?
Because you're getting ready to shut down for the day.
Exactly. It's only been
Yeah.
on for, oh, look at that, 5 hours and 50 minutes. And I got these little guys. He's done.
Right.
He's done.
All right.
And he's done.
Yoshi Hopper.
So I got one more name to do. One more name, Maddox's name to do left.
Mm-hmm.
These 3 to do. Bowser, Mario, and Luigi.
And that'll be another episode.
And sand everything. Yeah, so I don't know. I might be. It's dinner time right now, so you're getting ready for dinner anyway. So yeah, 5.5 hours, almost 6 hours here. Let me change my camera over. No, nobody's back yet. What's up with that?
I don't know. Man, I gotta go stand in front of the AC. Well, it's cooling it down anyway. It's just taking its sweet time about it.
You've missed my lives, eh, Wade? Thanks. Yeah, so I don't know. I might go on Tony for supper too. You never know. You never know. It depends what's going on. But I know for the characters, so I got, like I said, I got Mario, Luigi, Bowser, Yoshi, Koopa, and the other guy, the mushroom guy. I'm thinking about doing a couple more. I might do, so that's three for each board. Might do 2. I might do 4 more. I'm not sure. I just gotta figure out which ones to do though. So then I still got the numbers to make. I gotta make the numbers and the backers for those. But I think once I prime these, paint these black, and then do my crown melt in them, do a poly over top of those, I think they're gonna freaking look awesome. So we'll have to wait for those.
So it's looking good now.
So I can either wait for Doug and Cliff to come back, or I can just say, you know what, they've been way too long anyway.
Y'all are fixing to get left.
6 hours. See what happens when John has a day off. You got nothing to do in the shop. Or I got lots to do in the shop. That's what happens when John has nothing to do.
So do I.
So, like I said, I got other projects on the go. I got to finish up. I got my tablet / phone stand. I got parts for that, so I got to assemble that, get it all, and then oil it, finish that off, and then I got to drill holes, epoxy bolts in place, so that'll be ready to go. And then do these 2 stands, the sign for this, and then I got the memorial hearts to do, and then 2 signs from my godmother, the 2 memorial signs for her. Finish up her dragonflies, figure out the lily pad and the flower for that. Remember I said it was gonna have like 84 petals on it, so I got to figure that all out. That'll be fun. So I still haven't figured that out yet. And various items, and then whatever anybody else freaking wants to. Oh yeah, and I got 2 more D&D Dungeon Master screens to build.
Okay.
Oh, and I got toy box. I got a toy box to build too. So yeah. So I still got lots to do. So I still got lots to keep me busy, and keep an eye out for the videos because I'm pretty sure since it's raining out, I'll spend a lot more time in my shop working on everything I got to work on. You got anything else to say, Mark?
No. I'll join when I can, and I
You're
won't when I
muted.
can.
Can't hear you.
But
Your audio's off.
my audio's off. How's my audio off?
Still
Let
off.
me see. What's going on? How did I do that?
Oh no, it was me. It was I keep hitting my volume control down my lap here.
Oh, okay. All right. I'll pop in when I can, and I won't when I can't. But other than that, I've got a bunch of stuff going on here as well. So I'll keep it cruising right along, and we'll see where it leads us.
Sure. Well, Robin, it sounds like a lot, but most of these I started these projects last summer, so they're not
Some of them.
most of them. I started pretty much most of them last summer. Well, this one actually started yesterday. Well, I started designing it 2 weeks ago, but I started working on it yesterday. The tablet stand, I think I started working on it 3 weeks ago. But yeah, everything else has been like a year ago or so. Quit touching your lap. All right.
You're-
So anyway,
You're assuming it's his lap, Robin.
no, it's the volume control is actually right at my belly, and every time I
Mhm.
turn or move, that's when it hits it. So yeah. Other than that, take care, everybody. Talk to you later. Like I said, I might go on after dinner. You never know. You never know. So I'll talk to y'all later. And wait for this to end. Yeah, and when Cliff or Doug come back, we'll say bye to them. Thanks, everybody, for being.